where we will be having a party tonight. Welcome back, everyone, to Land of Prova. I am joined once again with my lovely players, and we'll be continuing our Wild Beyond the Witchlight campaign, where in our last game, we had a fun little, what I would call the equivalent of a beach episode, where we went shopping, we dealt with like some aftermath of the Blooded Vine battle. You guys had a party at Bebo's. You guys discovered the Arcanoloth and Nolan Armitage hiding underneath the stairs in Bebo's Bar and Grill. And you guys then went on a frantic search to find invitations to the gala that's happening tomorrow.
I love my outfit.
You have and some of you bought really nice outfits.
Some nicer than others.
Some nicer than others. And some of you got invitations. Some didn't.
Some have two.
Not all of us have. Well,
He's a cat.
he's a cat.
He's a cat. But as far as we all know, only one person doesn't have an invite directly.
That's him.
That's our friend Solus.
That's all right. That's
So
okay.
you can always dump him on the wizard. Captain Kent Kane.
Oh, yeah, we could just take him.
But at the end of the day, I'm not sure if we ended the day.
We haven't yet. We
ended with
Maybe
Kitsu.
gushed.
Kitsu coming back, and you guys starting to begin a plan for what to deal with the Malataraj coup that is happening
I can't talk about
at the
it.
gala, and you can't talk
So
about
I'm
it.
drawing it.
You can't speak of it.
And you can't go in armed.
Well, he said she can bring arms, but she'd have to give them to him.
Or you can give them to us. And we will hold your arms.
Anyway, you're faced with some tough decisions as what to do, because not only do you know that this is happening, you don't know how.
Yeah. Oh, do we know there's some artificer still running around, right?
Yeah, he's under the stairs.
He's under the stairs.
It's Nolan and the Arcanoloth. The
I didn't know
Arcanoloth
it
must
was
bring
there.
Mephistopheles.
And right-
Material room.
And right now we are upstairs.
Yes.
No, we're in.
We're in like a room.
Aren't we in?
We were supposed to be with Braun so that we could have.
Oh yeah, you guys were about to head into Bond.
Oh, yes.
Because we didn't want any.
And also, the Arcanoloth did ask you guys to bring him in to the party so that he can speak to the Silver Princess.
Yep, that's right.
She thinks that's a great idea now.
I can go and talk to the artificer and ask him to turn one of the communications device into a listening-only device, or a stronger listening-only device. That way, when she finds out what the plan is for the assassinations,
Will I be able
We'll
to
know.
speak
Well, you
about
guys are
it?
finding out.
I missed something.
Yeah, there's a
it's
coup.
an assassination.
There's a coup happening at the gala.
You're not just gonna
that's
look
right.
nice. There's gonna be a battle.
I remember that. I remember that now.
So yeah. As far as you know, the Malataraj are meeting up at the Material Marshal.
We were going to discuss the inn with Braun so I could write everything down.
Yeah, so you guys are meeting up at the... So you, along with Kubros, gosh, there's too many people in this. I'm having trouble keeping them all. Sarah, you're meeting up with Kubros, Saris, and their diplomat at the House of the Material Marshal. And that's where you will head off to the party. In a similar sense, Amadraya is heading off to the House of the Fae Marshal. And that's where she will be getting into the party. And
I'm going in with the...
Lux will be going in with the head priestess of the Selonite Church.
Who's also a twin of the bad lady.
Milana.
Yes.
Who said she's your sister?
Yeah,
No.
she's a relative.
They never said sister.
I swear to God, he said
They.
sister.
I can tell you she
I
didn't.
think we assumed.
I can tell you 100% that she did not.
Okay, so then I think.
Because I know what she is. and I know that she wouldn't say
Solas
that.
should definitely go with Clint. With Kent Kane.
So you're planning on breaking your plans with Kubros?
No, I think he should go.
Oh,
with
he
Kent.
should go with Kent.
Yeah. 'Cause
Okay.
I will get killed.
So you should probably send a message to Kent.
Yeah. I'm gonna send I'll send a message with Kent to Kent
That
Telling
you'll be
him-
taking the halfling.
that instead of me he has to take the halfling, but he'll look nice.
Okay. So, message sent off to Kent Kane. What are you guys doing in the room upstairs?
I would like to go talk to the artificer if you think that's a good idea.
So Lux goes and heads downstairs.
Okay.
And I'm going to take your communicator.
Mine?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
They made
Okay, so
it-
do we
they
still have
made
time to
search her.
do, like, is it nighttime now? Is it,
It
what
is
it?
night.
Oh, okay.
Because the Malatrage only meet at night.
That's true.
Anything else?
I'm asking what you guys want to do.
I'm thinking.
Well, while you guys are thinking, let's go over to the artificer.
Okay. So
I'm going to have you roll a stealth check or a sleight of hand to access the room under the stairs without being seen.
Ooh. 17 on the die. Let's see what bonuses I get. I get a +1. That's an 18.
18. And are you wearing medium or heavy armor?
That is
I don't think you have
an
disadvantage.
excellent question.
I think you're good.
Yeah, I don't have disadvantage.
I think you're good, yeah. So you manage to slip under the stairs, where you see once again Nolan Armitage and the Arcanoloth sitting in a very cramped space under the stairs.
Hello, my friends. Are you well?
Well, we're faring.
That is good. I have a request of you, Artificer.
Yes, what can I do for you?
We have in our possession 2 artificer technologies that allow me to speak with someone far away.
Ah, yeah.
Is it possible to have this in a position where I could hear more than just what that person says, but what
So like some kind of auditory pickup?
auditory pickup?
So
I don't need you
it's-
to pick anything up. I need to be able to hear.
So, like, if we put it across the room, it'd pick up everything you'd be able to listen to everything over there.
Yes, listening. That's exactly what it is.
Unfortunately, we would need 2, and if I made it so this would work, it would
Yes.
only work in one direction.
That
And you
should-
couldn't speak, it would only be a listener.
That should be fine for our purposes.
Alright,
So
so
I
I
do
need
have-
2.
I give him mine and I give him hers.
Alright, which one of you had, because you only had 2 left.
Yes, that's
I
it.
had one.
That is
He
all
had,
we got.
he had one.
The cat had the shiny object.
Oh, you had it. She did. Did you have one too?
I wanted to take it for the meeting, but I ended up not taking it because they were looking for artificer technology too.
Oh.
Yeah, and
I would have come back to you then and asked for it before I would have gone stairs.
Okay.
Okay, so
Alright, so
I
he
know that one.
turns them. It's a little adjustment,
Mhm.
but he turns it into a listener.
okay.
Right, so this is the mother, this is the child. Whoever wants to be listening needs to hold the child, and whoever wants to be the listenee would be holding the mother.
I see. Is there a way to make this look like it's part of a fancy dressing gown, as opposed to this? I'm imagining this very artificial looking
Yeah, it kind of
technology.
looks.
It's very.
It kind of looks like one of those
Illegal.
earpieces, like one of those like little like ear things.
Is there a way to make this look maybe like an earring or a brooch or
Not an earring. It needs to kind of sit the way it is. If you have like a flower, you could kind of shove it in there. If you're wearing a hood, that could kind of work. You've got a lot of
I have
hair.
that little
You
thing
have
right
a
there.
thingy, yes.
You got a lot of hair. You can kind
She
of
has a
color
lot of
it
hair.
up,
I have a
smooth
cape.
it up.
Excellent.
And
Then-
no, the cape won't work unless you're wearing it on your
But
head.
she's got
I
a
have a
head
veil.
covering. She's got a veil.
She got a veil.
She does carry a veil, and so that should be able to fit nicely.
Well, I'm also letting you know that whoever is holding the other one has to hold it up to their ear.
I'll be placing it into my.
The other one doesn't exactly need to like be on their ear. They could be kind of on that person.
I'm not there. Coo, coo.
Coo, coo.
That was nice.
Very well done.
Coo, coo.
Metagaming pigeon.
The metagaming pigeon. That's so funny. I'd never heard that before. Yes. Yes.
You critical roll.
Someone we play. No, I got that from Austin.
Well, he got it from
Austin
critical.
got
Role.
that.
Oh, I didn't know.
The metagaming pigeon.
Metagaming pigeon. Yes. That should be fine. I will be able to listen in on my side and put this in her hair and hear everything that her hair hears.
The Arcana speaks up. Why do you need a listening device?
To make sure that I understand the full breadth of the assassination that's going to take place.
Oh,
Both of
yeah,
them
you're
kind of
just
like
telling
shock
everyone.
and eyes open,
Oh
like
my gosh.
Did
assassination.
we say there was going to be a secret? I don't think we said anything
No.
about being a secret.
You did not.
We didn't say anything
Assassination.
What?
Who's being assassinated?
about I'm not quite sure.
Who's the assassinee?
That's why we need the listening device.
I'm so
Somebody
trapped.
just got water.
Dropped it? Okay, good. That's for me.
Well,
It's not you.
I would hope so. We've kind of been out of the limelight for a while.
Yes. Nothing to worry about.
The Arcana again picks up. He's like, by the way, have you guys thought of my proposition of being smuggled into the gala?
We did. We
Yes.
thought about
And we
having
said-
him sit with Braun.
Yes. Yes, we're going to place you inside of a small device and shove you inside so that no one will see you.
No, that's perfectly fine. Do I need to prepare a minimize spell or something like that?
No. But you might want to take some snacks with you.
Oh, snack. I've got some pretzels.
That should be
We've been
good.
kind of living off of whatever the heck we can get down here.
Yes, the very scary man inside likes to eat.
Oh, there's a scary man inside.
Yes, you should be well taken care of.
How?
Is there anything else I can do for you?
What kind of man am I supposed to be sitting with?
I'm not quite sure. I've never
What does he
actually
look
asked.
like?
I give a description of him and put it in the most drastic, most horrible, most horrific way possible of saying things.
The most overdramatic way.
In a very calm, cool, collected way.
As you try and roll me an intimidation.
Unintentional intimidation.
Unintentional intimidation.
Oh, I'm going well. I got a negative though, so 15.
15. As you trying to unintentionally scare the being from the hells, you realize that this is kind of old hat. so you're just like saying something about the dark coals for eyes and the red skin and the black hair. You kind of see him go, alright. Like, this is just every Tuesday for him. Because this is every Tuesday for him.
Yeah,
He goes,
no reason to be
I'm
alarmed.
not exactly sure what kind of fiend or infernal I'll be spending time with, but I've gotten quite well along with a few in my day, so
Excellent.
we'll give it a try.
Excellent.
Might kill me, you know.
No. He's under strict rules not to kill you. And he only produced 1% of damage on the last person that he saw. And so that was quite encouraging. But remember to bring snacks.
I will endeavor to bring snacks.
Thank you. We will be speaking with you soon. And then he leaves.
Alright. Heading back upstairs, I assume.
Yes, I go back to the group.
In some minutes, Lux returns with new pieces of equipment.
This is for your hair, so that I might hear everything your hair hears.
Okay. I will wear it.
Excellent. You will not be able to speak to me because hair does not speak.
No. I'm aware.
Specifically because hair does not speak.
Exactly.
So the gala is at night.
Yes.
Yeah.
So we still have the morning to do maybe some last minute.
Last minute shopping?
Yes.
Flu, because ice cream doesn't have bones.
Yeah, there you go. See, this guy gets it.
But you also got to think that it's not like one of those things that you show up fashionably late for.
No.
It's something that you pretty much you got to show up on time.
Show up fashionably on
And at
time.
what point of the day is the gala?
The gala is at sunset, so it's around 4 or 5. So guys should probably get to where you're meeting them up around maybe 2 or 1.
Should probably.
Because you have to go there, you have to dress up, it's all gonna be all nice and pretty. You gotta plan murder.
It takes
It's all gonna
time.
be nice and pretty.
Takes time to plan murder.
Yeah. I mean, nobody knows what Joey's gonna have to endure with Kent.
Oh yes. You have a whole day of getting ready.
What?
And you have to go with Kent King.
What happened?
Your fancy outfit, you gotta put it on.
And we bought it too, so.
Yeah, you gotta wear it.
That's right. It's not for rent.
Nope.
Yes. So I let
You
everybody
do
know.
get advantage to all persuasion checks while in it, though.
And charisma checks?
No, just persuasion. Because people are like, man, this man just dripped out in swag. This man
yes.
appears to be dripped out in swag. The finest wizards have gartered his cape.
It's true.
Wasn't the person who tailored my suit like a crazy person?
No, she was just a Fae
Oh,
tailor.
that's crazy.
She's
all
not
it
crazy. She's not
fey.
crazy. She's Fae.
She's Fae.
There's a big difference.
Close.
There's
Close.
a big difference.
That's
Woo!
right. That was definitely the voice. So I let everybody
Oh,
know.
Okay.
that's
indeed
right. So we're
confirmed.
just like they are not crazy.
I can indeed confirm that was the voice.
That was the voice. Woo!
So it's nighttime.
It is nighttime. It's actually probably somewhere around 10 or 11.
I will go to the front to make sure that everybody is safe and secure for tonight. Rest well. And I go to the front.
All right. Does anyone else do anything?
When I play with my new sword.
Did you say?
Shing. Yes.
Putting different liquids
The
in it.
wine dispenser.
Putting different liquids in it. Anyone else want to do anything else? Mom has something that she wants to do when she gets back, so we'll run that when she gets back. But until then, Lux,
Yes.
as you're sitting in the bottom of Bebo's Bar and Grill, playing with your new sword, you hear something.
Oh no.
Is that guy back?
Lux,
After we killed him?
He got away.
Lux, I know you can hear me.
Oh, that's right. He did kill him.
Ah, crap. He's at the window, isn't he?
No.
Oh, he's inside.
You can roll a perception check.
Yeah. Come on, baby, give it to me.
Oh, I'm sorry, David. Here you go.
Let's see. Perception. Perception. So that is 16.
16. As you're kind of looking
Yes.
around for the source of voice, you realize that you're not hearing it through your ears. You're hearing it in your mind.
Just
Carrying
like
it
this guy.
through your toes.
This is one of the few things I can do to make sure you hear me. And have to hear me.
Oh god.
Great. What is it you
Now.
would like to say?
After your display at the Blooded Vine,
Yes.
I take it that you and I are not on the best of terms. However, you and I are fated to meet each other again. And if someone's gonna kill you, it better be me.
That's a real downer.
I fear not death, nor life. And I believe that you lied. Our arrangements are quite within a good range. I want to kill you. And you would like to do the same to me.
But
believe
I
that's as it should
want
be.
to kill you. And I already know that you secured invites to the gala.
Will you also be attending?
Perhaps.
I'll keep an eye out for you.
You'll miss me. I knew you'd miss me. But I did want to give you a word of warning, my dear friend.
Hmm.
Tell me, do you still drink?
No. I do not.
I guess I'll see you tomorrow.
And if I should keep missing you, I shall keep trying.
See you around, Lux. And with that, the mental energy fades.
Saloon, grant me the patience to strike my enemies and bring peace.
Meanwhile, in another part of the tavern,
Ooh.
Kitsu,
Kitsu is pondering deep and wonderful
you wanted
thoughts.
to cast a spell.
I did, but I'm probably not going to do it in the middle of the tavern.
Oh, I thought you were upstairs in your room.
Okay, you said another part of the tavern, so.
Yeah, because he's down on the
In
stairs.
the room, I'm going to cast Find Familiar.
Ooh.
Are you doing it through your Pact of the Chain?
Yes.
Okay. So,
Ooh.
you begin to cast Find Familiar through Pact of the Chain. And in a moment, you're transported into Braun's living room.
No? Is he my familiar?
And he goes, so, you want a little friend?
I think it would be advantageous for me to have a spy.
Do you want one with thumbs? Or one without thumbs?
Thumbs would be
Who needs
useful.
them?
Thumbs are useful.
Flying would be useful.
Flight would be useful. Sneaking.
She says invisibility would be priceless.
It would be.
I would love invisibility.
Now, I hope that you understand how this works. I can just, know this whole power thing. I can give you something, but it has to be kind of in my own way. I can't just go like writing you off a zoo level equivalent of getting you a pet.
Just an anime.
You say, hey, Braun, I want a Remoraz. I can't just pull one out for you.
Just the
That would be very disturbing.
Yes, it would.
I would like something that has the ability to.
Let's delve into the plane of fire, and we'll see what we got. And he goes over to his bookshelf, and he pulls out a big book, which on the side you see strange scorched runes. And he opens up, and you see it's like an encyclopedia.
Let's go for the eyes.
Thumbs.
Let's go for the eyes.
You're gonna get a rat with thumbs.
And he goes,
No, thumbs. You're gonna get thumbs.
Wing
because-
thumbs.
he goes, this
Oh,
one
that's
looks
right.
good.
All rats have thumbs.
It's got, I think it flies. Not sure.
The rat
A
with
little
wings.
kind of unpleasant to look at.
Buy it.
What is it?
You see him pointing to a picture of an imp.
Oh, I like it. That's what I
Alright.
was looking for.
Sure, devils.
That's what I was hoping for.
Well, it's going to be one from the plane of fire. We have our own variant.
Of course.
It's not like I can't like, go in there, wrench some imp out of the hells, and pull it back for you.
Just wait until he finds out that you can learn, like, summon greater demon later.
Could be one that's attached to him. We all gotta go through deals here, Kitsu. It's all a big thing of.
I like
don't.
fire. She says,
Good.
I like
Good.
I hope so.
I chose you because of the fire.
It was a mutual choosing, but okay.
I could have chosen something else, but
I
chose
could
you.
have easily gone somewhere else as well.
So let's not be petty.
Exactly. talking.
I think we are doing fine.
I think we're doing fine. I will get this to you by morning.
Very. Oh,
Is it gonna be
I have
like this?
I have a question. Oh yeah. Probably.
Okay.
What?
I have a question. If I give you something, is there a way that you can give it back upon request? I cannot take my weapons into the gala.
No.
I do not want to give them to Kubros.
Okay, I want again. This house is mine, and it is where I keep my things. This is not a storage for your things.
Just for what? Just
This
for
is not a storage for your things. You have your own things in your own place.
Okay, hold on.
Yes.
I'm going to the party.
Yes.
There is a problem.
What's the problem?
There
I can't say anything.
there is a problem.
What's the problem?
I cannot tell you.
Well, then it's gonna be kind of your problem.
But I'm not telling you to solve the problem. I'm asking you if I can give you my weapons, and then when I need them, you, without me making a big
No.
deal, you give them.
Without making a big deal.
We
I
either
don't
do a big deal or not. There's no in between here.
The curtain of
Deal or
fire.
no deal?
No.
Big demon hand sticking.
No.
I guess if I needed my weapons, the
Okay.
deal would be a possible. I just don't want to give them to.
No.
Kubros. I just don't want to give them to someone who's going to mishandle them.
Well, who's that?
Kubros. Lament. You don't know that
50
person.
psychic damage.
I just said his name. I didn't say what the plan was.
You're saying that you need to give your weapons to him,
Because someone
and
might
that
take them.
something is going to
Someone wants
happen at the gala.
But I didn't tell him what it was, and I didn't.
You can't talk about it.
Okay, so I have to leave my weapons out of the gala, but I want them. You never know when you might need your weapons.
Well, I can't help you. I am not a backpack. I am not a pocket.
Well, you-
This is my house, and it's where I live.
Speaking of which, I do need another favor.
What's that?
To store another thing.
I need you to contain a visitor. Entertain again. You like to entertain. It's a little food. It's a little music. He's infernal.
Okay, once again. Elemental plane of fire, not demon.
I get it, but he's infernal. Do you like infernal?
No,
No.
we don't get along. I hate deals.
That's kind of a sticky situation you
He's
got yourself
fuzzy.
into.
He's fuzzy.
Like, are you asking me to watch your cat again?
No. The cat is fine.
Or if it's the dog, I'm okay with it.
No, it's a fox.
I'm okay with taking the dog.
It's an
He
intelligent
likes
fox.
the dog.
You got a freaking Arcanoloth out there?
I did not say that. Those were your words.
Okay, how many infernal fox people that are intelligent do you know?
I didn't know.
I know
that.
one.
She's like, so yes, Arcanoloth, no Arcanoloth. Yes, we have one and we need to hide it. Just for a moment.
He's getting socks in his mouth the minute he comes in.
Aw.
He's bringing snacks.
He's gonna bring his own snacks. You don't have to feed him.
What is he bringing?
I heard
It
pretzels.
is.
It's bar food.
You know what?
Potato skins, pretzels, peanut.
Maybe some chicken.
No
brains.
chicken.
Fine. You can bring the
Funyuns.
fox.
Funyuns.
You can bring the fox,
Give the fox the weapon.
but no weapons. You're in or out. There's not. You can't. I can't have you running in and out every
Why are
15
you-
minutes.
What is the purpose of
This
this?
is my subclass.
This is my subclass. You and I work together. I have a space to be. Sometimes my friends will come.
Okay, in a pinch, you can come over. But it's not like every 15 minutes you're like, hey, I have too much stuff in my pockets. Can I shove it on your counter? Hey, I've got an extra pair of shoes lying around. Can I leave it under your bed?
No.
No, that's not how this works.
Okay, but can you keep my Arcanoloth?
Yes, I can keep the Arcanoloth. He's
Thank
gonna be making. He's gonna. I'll put him to work. Chop my
You
onions.
might not like that.
Oh, he might like that.
You might. You don't know.
I don't care what he likes. He's in my
he does
house.
like to do things. He likes to keep busy.
He's in my house.
Okay. Okay.
I will do what I want with him.
Calm.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
She's like, I'm a little concerned about that, but it's okay.
What?
I don't want you to
But
blow
what?
him up.
I'm not gonna blow him up. All my stuff is here. I wouldn't blow him up.
It's true. Okay. I'll send
No
you-
ideals of how well he should be taken care of. No,
I just,
nothing.
he's
going-
been through a lot.
He's going to come up.
Who hasn't?
Well, he's actually.
Name one person we've met that hasn't been through a lot.
Are you sure you can't hold my weapons?
I'm sure I can't hold your
Be
weapon.
very can the Arcana hold
No.
my weapons?
He's not coming out unless he's like out.
Well, yes. If he comes out, he'll be out. He won't go back in. He's just out.
At
We're
least for
taking him
another
someplace.
round.
We're taking him someplace and letting him out. And then radiant shielding and all that can take care of it.
Okay. Your Carnaloth can come in, no weapons. I can't have you coming in and out in 15 minutes.
Okay, Dad. What if I really need you?
That's different.
What
To
if
hold
I'm,
weapon.
What if I'm wounded?
That's again different.
Oh, I'm getting it. We're getting the imp, right?
Yes,
Okay.
I have to
In
go
the
and do
morning.
that.
Okay. Well, I will leave.
I have to go do that, and then I'll be back.
Figure out about the weapons.
So the house will be empty.
Okay, again, the whole thing with you holding up the ring is you knocking on the door. I have to let you in. You're not just able to barge in.
Okay. Go have fun. I'll go find
I'm
him.
gonna go dig through the elemental plane of fire. It will be fun.
It will be fun.
Exciting.
Riveting.
You love me. Come on.
Fine.
I love you. You love me.
I don't hate you as much as the rest.
I don't hate you.
I don't hate
I'll
you as
take
much
it.
as the rest.
She's like, I'll take it.
I like you better than water. Hey, for Nefriti, that's high praise.
Yeah.
Free. What do you do with an Afrita?
I leave him in his ring and let him cook hand pies.
Cool.
I love your hand pies.
Let him
And
cook.
with an Arcana.
I said, let him cook.
So she leaves.
It'd be really funny if Kitsu took the chef feat and her version of the chef feat is just taking whatever Braun cooked that morning.
That would have been really
That would have been really funny. But,
You get advantage.
so anyway, a long rest is had. People are fed. People drink. People wake up in the morning.
We'll wake up a level.
Oh yes, Solus. Did you read your book or no?
Yes.
So that's the third one.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Remember, you get the first power at 10.
So just a few more nights, man.
Few more weeks.
A
Reading.
few more long rests. Remember,
Reading.
all you need is a long rest to read the book. It doesn't need to be night. So like, if you guys are in a dungeon and take a long rest, you could say, "I read my book," and you will then add a notch.
Do if like say we're in a situation where we're in a dungeon and we just take a long rest, do we just like sleep on the ground?
Yeah.
Wow. I guess I'd be used to that. My
Yeah.
character would be used to
You
that.
You've slept on stone.
Yeah. My character would be used to that.
On a particularly nice night, one of your siblings will let you sleep in their hand,
Which is stone.
which is
Which is
also
also
made of stone.
Yeah.
Very
So,
comforting.
in other words, in another time, in another place, where things are different. You guys wake up in the morning. It's a bright and sunny day. Sunny day. It's a bright and sunny day in the Platinum City. Oh yes. And various things are being done. Bebo is downstairs cooking up a surprising amount of food, bread, meats, and a wide variety of people have come back praising the lords that Bebo's Bar and Grill is open again. People coming in and say, "Bebo, where were you? He's like, oh, I was kidnapped by vampires. And various things are happening downstairs. I assume that most of you make your way down. Although, Amadraya, as you wake up in the morning, you see next to Kitsu's sleeping form a small creature, multi-limbed with a tail, a small elf face with like a beak-like mouth, deeply set black eyes with kind of like little offshoot eyes next to it, almost reminding you of a spider. When it's all set off by the large black bow that has been tied around its back, where its wings are folded up and tied in the bow so it couldn't fly away.
Nice.
She looks at it and just goes, that makes sense.
As all of a sudden you walk up, and it goes,
That checks out.
Screaming. The screaming must stop.
and Kitsu, you immediately wake
invisible.
up to the sound of
She's like, what? Oh, she pets it. She's like, let me see you. Why are you hissing it? Are you hissing at her? Not me. She's like, I'm going to speak with you.
I'm going to speak.
Yeah,
I
well,
was just speaking.
Hey, what's up?
She's
Okay.
like,
Hey, what's up?
we like Amadraya. You have to tolerate her.
She smells like fairy.
Yeah.
Yes, she would smell like fairy.
Yep.
We just hang around fairies.
No, we're not just hanging around fairies, but you have to do it. You have to do it.
Can I stab her?
No.
Do I hear this?
No
Yeah.
woundings. She goes. No stabbings.
No stabbings.
None of this party.
What's this party?
The people I travel with, no stabbings.
Are there cake? Is there cake?
There can be. I can give you cake, yes.
No, all right.
She
my
actually
God.
cooks cake.
Oh, she cooks fairy?
Yes,
Fairy cake.
Fairy cake.
It's
Yeah,
also
that's why
wood
it smells like
elf.
berries.
It
It could be wood elf cake.
With
All right.
actual fairy on top.
Braun said that this was a fun place.
It is. It's hilarious. I'm glad he told you that because
Braun said this was a fun place. He said to get to stab people.
It's stabby.
It's a true
you
story.
may get to stab a lot of people.
No, all right.
Tonight.
I'm good with stabbing.
She's
I
like-
love stabbing.
She goes, but you have to spy first.
Spying and stabbing are like my thing, man.
And
Spying and
too.
stabbing.
and you can go invisible, right?
I can turn to smoke, yeah.
Show me. Now, is there smoke around?
You see like a vague, roll me a perception check.
16?
You don't see him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you see me?
She's like, no, that is good. That is exactly what I need. She's like, come back. I want to see. She's like, can you be a different creature?
Can they do that? Can they
Rat, you can be a rat, a raven, or a spider.
Okay, it's not quite like that. You need to I need some power from you in order to do that.
Okay, how does that work?
Well, we can take 10 minutes and sing a song, and we can
I'll
change me into
just
this.
like, I'm not gonna.
You're
figure
hearing,
that,
you're
goes
hearing them
downstairs.
going.
She's just like,
Do you have to sing you to have
Well,
you
we would chant, and I could turn into something else.
she goes, I'm gonna go downstairs. You have fun with you and your little pet.
Do you have any fairy cake?
I'll ask people if I can borrow the kitchen for a moment and make
Yes.
something.
Fairy cup. Wrong voice.
Betty.
Betty.
Fairy cupcake.
I'll make something. I'm sure your little friend will. What is your little friend's name?
Did you have a name?
What do you want to call me?
Impy.
Hubert.
Impy.
Stimpy.
Gimpy the Impy.
Stimpy the Impy.
I don't like Stimpy.
Okay, Gimpy. Well, you're not Gimpy.
No, not yet.
Little Fry?
I like Little Fry.
Okay, Little Fry.
Small fry.
Oh,
Small fry.
She's like,
Because he's a fire
what the heck
elemental.
just happened?
That was very clever.
Little
Small
Fry. Little Fry.
He came from Big Fry.
Yes.
He gave me some big fries.
I approve this message.
That's how he lured me down. He brought out some roasted potatoes, and I had to flew over, and he's like, "Hey, how do you want a home?
That's how he lured me in too.
Man can make some heck of a good roasted potato."
It's the beefsteak, man.
I know.
Okay, so I need you to do this. I need you to undercover, and we're gonna go to a party tonight, and
Okay.
undercover completely at the party.
Undercover.
I need you to do some spying,
All right.
possibly
Spy
some
my
stabbing,
thing. Possibly stabbing.
definitely communicating,
Definite communicating. Definite communication.
telepathic communication.
I don't think I can do that. Well, you know, I think I can manage that in a certain distance.
Okay, we'll just try to stay
I
within
think in a
that.
certain distance.
Like a mile?
A signal. I'm not sure.
No, I don't think it's that big.
Not
I
sure.
think it's-
Miles a bit pushing it.
I think it doesn't have to be that big.
I think we can
A
make this work over like a
Is-
certain amount of distance.
Is
And
there-
if you like really like work on it, if you like share my mental connection, I can let you see through my eyes.
Is the
Ooh,
gallery
I want that. Let's
even-
practice that today.
Okay.
Is the
Uh,
gallery even
Like,
a
how do we
mile
want to
long?
practice this? Do we want me to like
No.
run into
Yeah,
a room?
exactly.
Yes. Why don't you go downstairs?
Okay, I'll go run downstairs. They're not gonna like stab me, are they?
Invisible.
Yes.
Invisible.
Sneaking. Spying. You said spying. You
Okay.
can't spy, like, just by walking down the stairs.
Aw,
Yeah.
you know, he's grumpy.
Okay.
Little fry.
Prinkled fry.
So I just gotta sit here and I'm thinking about all the things I lost coming.
Go
Just give
find.
me a
Go
sec.
find out. Go find out what they're cooking for
Well,
breakfast.
okay, it's not like it's just not like go. I have to like. I don't have all my powers here.
Gotta stretch.
Gotta figure this out. Figure out what I've got. Figure out what I don't.
Well,
Yeah, you
here
might.
you go.
He looks-
Your
he sounds
attributes
very
are
sad.
shape changing. You can shape change.
I can turn invisible. And
You
I can,
can see
and
in
I believe I
darkness.
can actually turn into small animals.
How about a bird?
I can do a bird.
A spider?
I can do a spider. I can do a rabbit.
A rabbit?
Well, you know, like make it less threatening, so that when they come in and say, "Oh, what a cute little rabbit," I jump out and I stab them.
How about a rat?
You want me to be a rat?
They're gonna be the ones
Oh,
stabbing
you know what cats are gonna do? They're gonna chase me.
Okay, let's work on the
Do
spider.
the rabbit. Do the rabbit.
Let's work on the spider. Spiders move quickly.
Okay, big spider.
Just imagine
Yes.
all her us
Not
getting more
giant.
cat
Well, I'm like-
instincts
okay,
and then
look
start
here.
chasing her.
No bigger
Look
than
at me.
no
I'm not
bigger
big.
than no bigger than this.
Yeah, no bigger
That's
than that.
That's a big
that's
spider.
A freaking big
Just
spider.
wanna point
desert,
out.
desert raider spider.
I would shit myself
Maybe
if I saw a spider that big.
Maybe daddy long legs.
Okay.
Yep.
How about tarantula?
Small.
Tarantula.
Wolf spider.
Big wolf.
Very
wolf
small.
spider.
Only this big.
Small tarantula.
Okay, small tarantula.
Small tarantula.
They're gonna smack you with a shoe.
Alright. Small tarantula.
I would
Here we go.
stab myself.
Small. You see this? You see this bright orange and horned carapace spider just kind of sit there, and he goes.
That is not discreet.
When I say bright orange, I'm not talking like neon orange.
It's like this.
Yeah, kind of.
That's
But a
not
bit
discreet.
more brown.
It's not discreet.
Okay.
She's like, okay, you know your powers best. Why don't you just go down,
No, right.
go downstairs,
Who am I spying on?
hiding, go spy on Amadrya.
Spy on Amadrya.
The fairy that just was left.
Oh, the fairy. Okay.
She's not the fairy.
Right.
She's an
Here we
elf.
go. Oh my god.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Can you open the door?
It's got a hole underneath it. How are you gonna spy?
Okay. It's not like a 2-foot.
I'm back.
Thank you. And he goes,
I can still can I try to see through his eyes?
and you get this like, and all of a sudden you're like seeing through like multi eyes.
Oh, that's weird.
You're like seeing
that's
more
the
of the
story
world.
thing.
That's
He goes,
trippy.
Welcome to my world.
That's trippy, dude.
And he crawls up. You see him crawling on the ceiling.
Stop it. Stop.
So you see him crawl out and crawl down. And crawl down and into the kitchen. You see Amadrya in the kitchen making things.
Okay.
You seem like you need the nut.
I need a bit. Can I get something to drink?
She's-
Right back.
So she's making something. Okay, go and see what. Go see where the black cat is
Where are you?
in this room, or in this building.
Where are you, Ross?
Where am I? I'm just kind of.
You're in like the room that you and Solus have, sleeping with Buford.
Yeah, I'm just kind of.
Go find the cat and the dog. With the
Go find a cat.
in this building.
All right. I'm assuming that they're upstairs. And he crawls up. There's a door.
Can you go under the door?
Okay.
Why is it?
You're a spider. Get small and go through.
Can't it go?
It's
like,
this big.
He's not that big. He's like that.
He's a small tarantula. Small tarantulas can make themselves go under.
Okay, I'm not a rat.
Oh my god.
Just like
Giant spider.
but you could
Yeah.
go under that door.
No.
It's medieval times. It's not like they're legit with their door with a kick door thing. Can you look under the door?
You see him flip upside down, and like begin to like pull himself under the door,
This works. This is working.
and he actually manages to like pull himself through. He's
Oh,
like,
good.
Oh, scratch the carapace there. All right.
Cat and dog.
Goes over. You see this very tall bed with like one halfling hand hanging off the side of it, and you go and he goes, okay, there's the dog.
Yes.
Where's the cat?
He's a black cat. He should be somewhere close by.
You mean that there's a black cat on the black and brown dog? He's
He might be.
basically invisible.
Go get. She starts laughing. She's like, go get on the hand.
Okay.
He might throw you. Don't bite him.
You see him climb up the rope.
Do you have resistance against poisons?
I do.
Oh, okay.
Do you?
I also have resistance against being frightened.
Well, that makes sense with the halfling. I didn't know the halflings also got resistance to poison. I thought that was a dwarf thing.
I could try and see.
I think it's the kind of halfling.
Oh yeah, that's probably true.
Defenses. Let me check.
Resistances, probably better.
Yeah, I'm resistant to poison. Start resilience.
That's cool.
Okay. She's like,
Oh, because you're a stout heart. Yeah, that makes sense. So he crawls up. So let's have you roll a perception check.
Okay.
make the legs go like this.
Yeah.
Just
That'd
tap
be
on
like a really hard perception check. 13.
You okay?
Yeah.
Check our friend's,
don't think I have one.
stealth modifier. Got an 8 on his stealth.
+5.
Yeah, you rolled 3.
Oh, dang.
So as you kind of like, you're woken up by your hand, by something crawling on your hand, and it's sort of heavy.
Don't
I
smash
just
it. Don't smash it.
look.
Metagaming pigeon, be quiet.
Just like look over.
So
as
you look
slow
over,
as possible.
and you see a
Small.
big, small,
spider.
a
orange
big small.
tarantula on your hand, mandibles kind of like brushing your hand,
I
like to the point where like your hand is like off the side of the bed and you're looking at it like here.
Oh.
It's like, and for you, the small tarantula's about that big. You got to think that your hand is about like, your entire hand is about the size of this. So that's how big the tarantula is.
Oh my gosh, we're not still talking about the
And
spider.
he's on your hand, and he's just kind of like sitting there brushing your hand with his little feet.
How big is this spider?
It's about
As
that
big as his hand.
Okay, spider. Still a big spider though. I want to point that out.
Giant.
Just throw it across the room. Just move your hand.
I couldn't breathe there for a while. I don't know if you knew this, but I was like having a
What
hard
do you do?
time breathing.
So like
Holy crap! I haven't laughed that hard in forever.
started like slowly pick it up and then throw it off the ground.
Okay, roll me a sleight of hand check.
Okay. I'm good at this. +9.
You're really good at it.
A small spider like this big.
What is his command?
Holy shit.
What order did you give him?
Just to scare him.
22.
Just to scare him.
Oh.
It mu-
22.
She's like, he might throw you.
It's okay.
Told you.
And then you throw the spider,
Catch yourself. Don't.
and it falls 15 feet to the ground.
You could turn back into an imp, I guess.
Okay.
Oh wait, you might scare them.
How
They'll kill
tall
you.
is
Yeah.
No.
Where am I? I'm not.
The
I'm
bed
not
is
right.
to the ceiling.
Oh crap.
The tall bed that people made it for him the first night is almost to the ceiling.
Wait, I guess you can turn back into. Just don't get hurt. Just do something. I don't know what you can do.
Just grow wings. I mean, obviously.
All right. It goes.
A flying spider.
Oh my
Those
Oh
are-
my god.
Those
I
are
would
real.
perish.
You
Those
have
are real.
3 wishes.
Oh god.
No wishes.
I did not need to know
Have
that.
you seen that thing? It was like, you have 3 wishes.
They parachute.
But you can't bring anybody back
So
to bed.
you chuck the spider.
Which spiders had wings?
There are
And-
4 rules.
What you see. So what's what you see is you chuck the orange spider, and it goes. And you see this infernal creature,
Yeah.
full Sasquatch pose.
There's only one correct answer to do with this.
She's a.
And I also want to
Return,
point out,
return.
Solus, that your entire mission for being here is to kill infernals.
Oh right, yeah.
That's right.
She's a. Return! 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 Now! Get out!
Throw
Abort,
your dagger.
abort,
I've
abort.
heard that if you don't move, they can't see you.
He sees you.
Oh shoot!
I'm just like,
We're gonna roll initiative.
WrestleMania, just dive off the bed. You killed my family! Who are you?
my father!
Invincible!
Prepare to die!
You gotta go in
My
initiative
name
now.
is Slave Guard. You killed my father. Prepare to die.
Who are you, people?
I just murdered your entire family. I live alone. What?
I'm doing too.
Who's all these people in your house? There's people in my house? Not anymore! You could have died. You're welcome.
Oh my gosh.
Alright, what'd you get for initiative?
18.
Oh no, you got a pluses with that
So
too.
+5.
Okay, so you
Yeah.
definitely go for him.
23.
What do you do?
You throw your spear at him.
No.
Or your,
I'm
He
pulling
was
out my short bow.
asleep.
That does the same as my dagger.
Oh,
He was
there you go.
asleep.
My short sword.
So you're, with your action, you unsheath your weapon.
Yeah, my short bow.
I've been running that as a bonus action, so you could
Oh, so you can still fight. Yeah.
just take a shot.
Okay. See, I rolled d6.
Okay.
Oh no, I
No,
have
you
to
roll a d20.
D20.
So you
20
can
to
get
see if it's him. Yeah.
Yeah, see if I hit him. Oh! Where is it? Plus. Oh, I have +7. 13. I don't think that hits.
Meets it, beats
Yeah.
it.
It's an imp, yeah.
Meets it, beats it.
Yeah,
you hit it.
him.
Oh!
Roll your
You
damage.
do not have sneak attack though.
Oh, that's okay, that's okay.
Isn't he prone?
No.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, that would be disadvantage.
Oh, and I don't have steady aim because I just woke up.
Spider did not work
Yeah.
out.
Yeah. Why did he just turn the mist before? Like the steam or
Oh my
It's more like one of those heat blurs that you see out like a street on a hot day.
Turn into that.
He still has to wait for his turn.
no, it's not.
It's
that.
turning invisible.
7 damage.
7 damage.
Gosh.
The arrow. Ow!
He can talk, can he?
To her.
To
Not
me.
Not to
Oh,
me.
yeah.
She doesn't have the invocation yet that allows her to speak through it.
Oh.
And then all of a sudden, you see him wink out of existence.
Oh,
Oh,
you did it.
Luckily for me, I have a bottle in my backpack.
It's my turn.
Okay.
You actually, what you see is you see the door.
Do I just see a floating arrow?
No, the arrow.
What
What happened was the arrow went and like bounced off of like a rib that it hit on inside of him, so it went
man.
and bounced out
Ouch.
because it's a very small creature. And then what you see is it kind of blurs out of existence to the point where you can't see it, and then you see the door go.
Okay. I'm assuming that we're out of initiative now.
Yeah, we're out of initiative.
So I
10
get
plus
down
3.
from my bed.
Okay.
The imp version.
It says,
the,
that says
it's the-
familiar version. It's really weird.
So, you see a small amount of black blood.
Your arrow found its mark.
The imp returns to you. Little Fry returns to you. He goes, "What the heck did you just have me do?
Obviously,
That hurt! It
obviously,
really hurt!
obviously scare the wrong person. I'm sorry.
I did what you told me to do!
I know. This is not building trust.
No! No, it's not!
It's not building trust.
No, it is not!
Okay.
Oh my god.
So the
Ow!
so I will help you with that. Let's get the band-aids out.
The band-aid.
You do have, oh gosh. You do have a cleric downstairs.
I do. You want
Yeah,
to have
yeah, don't surprise the cleric. He's
I
saying it right now.
I just
No.
want to say that I'm
Um,
running as fast as I can to get to the imp again.
You don't know where he is.
All I know, I
Roll me a survival check.
Okay.
Still trails of blood everywhere.
Yeah, he could be trailing.
Ho, ho, ho,
Depends
ho.
on how good he rolls for survival.
It's,
He's never hunted anything like this before.
Okay, where's survival? Probably bottom.
Okay, so
Plus 5.
the
Wow.
person that
Ooh.
you'll be spying on tonight.
16.
Trailing the small pool of blood
Oh, ho,
out
ho,
of the
ho.
door. You look up. No. You look over. No. You see that it actually goes straight to Kitsu and Amajaya's door.
They're attacking your friends. This evilness must be destroyed.
I think that exact same thought, and I take out my short bow again.
She's hunting in the.
Okay.
Then what do you do?
Please don't kill her friend before she gets a chance to use it.
It's just another ritual spell.
It's just a ritual spell that you can pull
he's
call
cooked.
again.
He's
Yeah,
cooked.
I'm sure he'll love it.
The same guy. I'm sure it won't touch
Yeah,
all the
until
same
like
guy.
Kisu Eldritch blasts Soulless.
I'm not gonna hurt
I can
Soulless.
take the damage.
You've died every encounter. with
Yeah.
that.
Except for this one.
Yet. This is when the party turns on each other.
Okay. I'm gonna roll for 8 or AC now.
AC?
Yeah, that's not
AC. What are you rolling for AC for?
to hit the little orc of the.
Well, you haven't
You
seen
run
him.
in. You gotta run in.
Oh,
You haven't
right.
seen him. You
That's
gotta
right.
find him and.
So yeah, I was chasing after him.
Throw open
So
the
you
door
open
with
the door?
abandon.
So you open the door?
Yeah.
And what do you yell?
Opening the door. How do you open the
Okay,
door? You
so
burst
what's in
open
this
like
room?
the FBI
Is there
or
blankets?
like what
Kick
Okay.
down the door.
Is there blankets in this room?
Roll me an athletics check.
No, I'm kidding.
Is there blankets in this room?
Yes.
She grabs a blanket.
Give
You
it a
don't know
second.
he's hunting you.
Give it a second. So,
Well,
what
I
are
kinda
you doing?
Hear him coming up the
I'm
stairs.
just-
No, he's across
Oh,
the
he's
way.
I
And
am
he's-
like barging as fast and quickly as possible.
So do you like open the door with your free hand, or you kick it open? Like how are you opening the door? Do you like burst in like the FBI?
Here's Jason!
Who's on?
Here's
Johnny! That's what it is, Johnny.
Is that how you
What
say
is
That
it?
was
you
you'd
got
have
me?
to axe the door then.
So you kick the door open.
Yeah. Anything push.
Roll an athletics check.
People's not gonna be happy about that.
Crap. 11.
Good.
As you go to kick the door, you realize that this place is built of a sturdy construction.
Is
And all of a sudden,
You should probably just
and
try
your
it.
leg kind of like hurts. You're like,
Doesn't he have like giant strength?
yeah, but
Oh,
it's
yeah.
not.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
not
it's-
lifting. He's not lifting it.
I could have done that. I could
Just
have
lift the door.
Lift it.
I'll lift the door out. But so inside the room, your door
Turn
goes.
the handle.
She's like, throws the blanket on the imp, says, be quiet. Don't. Shut up.
Oh.
She opens the door. Yeah.
You see Solus standing there, kind of like holding his leg, and he
Why
he just
are you
look at-
kicking the door? What did he do?
Don't look at me. Look at him.
Why are you kicking the door?
Oh, where is it? Where is it?
What are you talking about?
Where is the infernal?
Downstairs are the stairs. It's supposed to be a secret.
The Arcana loft is an infernal. And you
Yeah, I know, but I've like,
Retract it to this room.
no.
She's obviously.
We're only
Yeah,
in this.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
So Kitsu, roll me deception. Solus, roll me insight.
I knew it.
She's obviously being held against her will.
Oh my god.
Oh, God. Man.
Why are you?
What is up with my dice?
Skills.
Why are you using my bullet?
I just wanted to try.
That's better than.
18!
What was your first roll?
7.
7.
So no, it's +3, so it's 10.
So what did you tell him?
I told him, I go, shh, the infernal's upstairs.
You
In the
are
closet.
all of a sudden reminded that there is an infernal downstairs. And
Oh,
these things
crap! Oh my
tend
God!
to these things tend to travel in packs.
You must
So
destroy your
clearly-
power.
No.
It must be owned by the thing downstairs.
She looks at him, she goes, get in here, and she pulls him in.
It's not hard.
She shuts the door.
Unless you want to resist.
I resist.
All right.
I'm
Athletics
Oh,
check
God.
with advantage.
Who?
You try to
You-
pull him in, and
So I have
he
to
picks
do it?
you up and takes you downstairs.
So Kitsu, you rolled
18.
18.
Yeah, take it back.
So I have 17.
I don't think I need it.
17. There's a
you
brief
do it.
struggle, but she's not able to pull you in. Eventually, it's just a standstill.
She's like, come in, please. Come into the room, please.
No.
I'm choosing to say no.
She says, I will explain if you come in.
Well, then you better explain fast.
Then come in.
Here it comes.
She
Solus
says,
is
come
finding his
in.
voice.
right, man.
She's like, are you coming in?
Where is it?
I'm not telling you.
Don't
that.
check that lump under the covers.
Come in.
Vigorously shaking.
The imp shaped around.
Well, you gotta go into the room.
Okay,
to
yeah.
do
Okay,
it.
so she's like, can you come in?
I say the unto thee again. Move.
She says, calm down.
I say unto thee again. Move.
She says, calm down. You've been around Infernos this whole time. Please calm down.
Yeah,
So,
it's
are you
made
in the
him
room
mad.
Yes.
Yeah.
So you go into the room.
So she says, calm down. You've been around Infernos before. You know just to chill out and wait. You don't know what their plan
That didn't
is.
happen the
Yeah.
last time.
Yeah, the last time I chilled out around and wait, my whole family died.
No, because you were there with us with the Arcana. And you did not try to kill him then. So please, just relax. For a moment, let me explain.
Fine.
Okay? Are you ready? I thought it would be funny to scare you a little. It was funny.
Draw my short sword.
Your family.
I thought it would be
I think you
fun.
made it clear.
She said,
My name
It was just a
is
prank.
It's just a prank. It's just a prank, bro.
I thought the spider would be funny. I didn't expect you to smush him on the floor. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. You are not to kill.
What universe is that
She goes, the spider on your head. You throw it like that.
And it turns into your worst nightmare.
funny? Exactly.
Okay.
It's like the boggart from Harry Potter.
Reverse.
She says, "Now I did forget about your problem with Inferno.
How?
You don't say things. You just just stand there and then one day you're screaming, running down the street. The other day, I don't know. How am I supposed to remember everything?
Oh my god.
How am I supposed to remember everything? You
All
know?
of a sudden, you hear
Yeah. A what?
you hear a.
Under the blanket.
Yeah.
Perceive.
She's like, she.
Roll me a perception.
Is he like?
Oh yes!
Why is he popping?
Oh no.
Don't even
Give me a
think. He
second.
just turns and shoots.
No.
22.
She
You
looks.
see a small lump underneath the blanket,
She.
kind of like nudging around.
She looks and she says, "Stop it! I do not want to have to fight with you over this. Please stop."
You see it kind of nudging to the edge of the blanket.
Stay in there. It's not ready.
Am
About
I rolling
this
for
time,
initiative
are you-
now?
Alright,
No,
this time
you're
you're coming
rolling
back
for
with the
initiative?
snacks.
No, let's not roll initiative.
What's my name?
She's like, you need to go invisible.
Oh no.
Fairy
She said-
pastries, anyone?
She says, in,
19.
He got a natural 20. He's going first.
she tells him to.
What?
Talking is a free action.
Yes.
On your
She
turn.
tells him to stop. She tells him to go invisible.
Out from under the blanket pokes a little rabbit head.
Oh.
Is this chest pierced?
You.
Is he
will-
bright and orange?
No, he's actually soft black,
Oh,
It's Pepper. He's
and he's
doing
just
this
sitting there, and his nose is going.
Yes,
She's
just like
like,
an evil.
Oh, is it my turn?
No. Roll me.
Shapeshifted before.
You can roll me insight.
Can I roll for perception check?
Again, so I can see if he's bleeding at
yeah.
all.
Yeah, go ahead.
Or perception.
It's just
Okay.
his head.
Oh my gosh, we're
You
getting
should be a
terrible
tiny
rolls.
bunny.
He's just his head.
Just 10 again.
That's what he wants you to believe.
I think
You
bleeding
are being
would be very noticeable.
Start cooling.
What'd you get?
Instigator,
For
my
your-
God.
You need to start
10?
cooling.
Tom's always been an instigator.
Oh, I know.
As you look at the bunny,
That's true.
you're all of a sudden drawn into the soulful eyes and the coal black fur and the
cold,
small
black,
wiggling
heartless
nose. And you realize this is just a little bunny.
Oh.
This is just a little bunny.
I was gonna.
And you go up and you
No,
pick-
no, no touching.
I love Bunny.
No touching.
and you go and the bunny kind of like stands up
No
and takes a
touching.
look at you.
Don't
and
bite
his
it.
chest is perfectly fine.
Let's not be this funny.
No touching.
Who else wants?
And he all of a sudden the
Bunny.
bunny starts like chewing on his hand and starts washing his face.
She says, I have many pets.
Yeah, she does. That's the bunny said.
No, the bunny can't talk to you. That's right. It's only
He
to her.
can't talk to
Yeah,
you.
but it's doing random noises that aren't
It's
bunny
making
noises.
bunny
It's
noises.
making rabbit noises.
You shoot the bunny.
She speaks to the she speaks.
Wait,
She
wait,
speaks bunny.
wait. It's in here. I know it's in here.
Nope.
Crap.
You have nothing.
Yeah, yes I do. Remember?
That was the one. Speak to
Where
animals.
is it? No, not speak to animals.
Can you speak infernal?
Thieves. No.
And the thieves can't will work with it. It's not a thief.
Man.
You've
Yeah.
got nothing.
That
It's
much,
just
there's
a
not much
sweet
thieves
little bunny.
can't do, but they can't talk to bunnies.
She's like,
Thieves can't.
she's like, can you please calm down for a second? You're gonna kill my buddy. And I don't like that. She says, I made a poor judgment, and I sent my companion, my spy in to scare you. And yes, it was in bad taste.
Can I see if she has a...
I was gonna say that.
If her chest is pierced.
Spider.
Yeah.
Oh,
My
she's
chest
the
is
imp.
pierced.
Against it.
He's seeing if you're the imp.
Oh my god.
I'm not sure, but it might be.
Oh my god.
That's a
I
good.
love
I'm not
this.
hurt.
I love it.
19.
19.
Wait, no.
Yeah, 19.
You've been with Kitsu when she's been shot and various other things. You're not seeing anything.
Except for my ribs sticking out my back, which that was.
Yeah.
That must be it!
No, they're sticking out through the sides of your clothing.
It's gross. It's
That's-
pretty disgusting.
That's too bad.
That's right.
That's unfortunate. Yeah. It is.
That's rough right there.
That is. She's like, are you calming down now?
I still have my sword drawn.
She's like, can you put your sword away?
No, I can't.
Are you incapable of putting your sword away? Do I need to help you?
There are devils.
She says, you have been, she says, you have been around the Inferno.
The one that I know that we can trust.
How do we trust him?
I don't know.
How do you, I'm sure people that you knew trusted in Inferno, and look what happened. I'm not reminding
Yeah, you're making a bad choice.
This is a negative. Like
This is a negative.
That's a really good point.
She's
You
a we
can't trust Inferno.
She's a we
End them
digress.
all.
She says we digress. Let's she's like,
Hearsay. That's your own question. You can't do that.
she's like, can I just finish my discussion with you and explain what was going on?
What is going on?
Okay, alright. Can you put your sword away?
No.
You must sit down.
I'm already at sitting height, anyways.
If I sit in a
must sit
chair,
down.
I can only get taller.
She's
Exactly.
She's well, we will both sit down.
I love this.
Just tell me.
I will
What
as soon
is
as you
going
sit
on?
down. I will tell you. I will
Fine.
explain it all.
Just sit down.
Sit down. Okay. Now that you're sitting, I did call a pet to be a spy for tonight. And yes, spies are very curious things. And when you, they can be almost anything. But I needed one that could be invisible.
First off, he's not a very good spy.
He wasn't spying on you. He was trying to scare you and get thrown onto the ceiling. However, you're a little crazy and picked him up and chucked him.
A little crazy.
That's okay. The spider joke was my fault. I take responsibility for it. I apologize. However, you are not to kill my spy. You are not to kill him.
I just completely forgot what I was about to say.
You cannot.
Happens to me all the time.
You cannot kill my spy. He will not be in that form, so he will not bother you.
In the imp form?
Yes, he will not remain in that
It'll be a very small spider.
I will not. And she's like, I understand
The
that
bunny
was in
proceeds to
bad
hop off
taste.
the
It
bed
was a little
and,
funny.
kind of like stretch out on the leg of your chair, sniffing at the bottom of your shoe.
She's like, oh. She's thinking, why? Why?
He thinks I'm cute and fluffy. He won't
You
attack
need
me.
to hop away. He can kill you.
I'll go and hop
I
under the
need
bed.
you for later.
And you see him hop.
And then open the door. And then.
She's like, I will not have him disturb you again. I promise.
Why did you do that in the first place?
That would be funny.
Oh yeah, this thing just came in and killed your family. It's funny. It's just a joke, guys.
Okay, it was the
It's a prank, bro.
It's
It's a prank, bro.
bro.
Okay, so I was also
I only
practicing
threw the
seeing
toaster
with
in
his
because I
eyes.
knew it was
I was
unplugged,
practicing
man.
using him.
Oh, why didn't you lead with that?
Because you were trying to kill him.
So all this.
Oh
My gosh.
This is fun.
She's like,
This is super funny.
I was practicing spying through him. And then I saw your hand there, and I could not resist.
Still
And
didn't
then-
find the cat.
He couldn't find the cat. I couldn't surprise Maharaj.
Wait.
Yeah, that would have been much better. Incineration.
Disintegrated. Send back to whence it came.
She's like, so just know, I will not do that again, and he's not going to hurt you.
I give an evil look to the bunny. If you have if you have some kind of shape-shifting thing, how can I trust that this bunny isn't? What's it called?
Totally.
Infernal.
An infernal.
Don't infernals get eaten by the radiant light?
Yes.
Oh. He's not going to be very much help to me at all, is he?
He's a fire elemental.
Oh, he's not a.
He's
demon.
not infernal.
So he's not
just
infernal.
He's from the
He
elemental
looks
plane of
infernal.
fire.
Okay, so she says he's not infernal.
Then what is
He looks infernal, but he's not infernal.
Should I show him?
It works so
Does he
well
still
the
have
first
his sword?
time.
Oh, my sword is still drawn.
Okay, no.
As he's loading his crossbow.
She said
Continue.
she says he's not infernal. I can guarantee you he is not infernal. He looks infernal. He's from the plane of fire.
That's usually called
You
hell.
know Ron brought him.
The big infernal.
He's
Yeah.
not infernal.
He's not
Ifriti are not
infernal.
infernal.
Well, they're
Oh,
not, but
oh yeah.
most people.
But he
I-
doesn't know
I
that.
haven't
Yeah.
I haven't even seen Braun, have I?
Yeah, you
Yeah, you
have.
have.
Yeah.
But in his house.
You didn't like him
Oh yeah.
Like
Yeah.
3
That's
times
right.
you
because you
been in
didn't
his
know
house.
if he was infernal or not.
That's actually
That's
true.
right.
He's not
But he did
infernal.
feed you.
He did feed
And
you,
you did
but
like
you didn't
that.
eat
That's a
his.
good sign.
You didn't eat his food. You
Yeah,
did
that-
not eat his food.
Oh, really? I can't remember.
Yeah, he didn't
Awesome.
trust it.
That's a good sign.
Okay, you don't have to trust him, but you can't kill him.
Fine.
He's
And
not
I-
infernal.
I sheathe my sword. My dagger.
So can
Sorry.
can he come to his true form?
Yes.
You're not gonna kill him.
No.
You swear.
No.
He's not infernal. He's from
As
the
he
plane of
points his
fire.
bow. Of course I will.
Of course I won't kill him.
She's like, okay, just stay
Mind if I
away.
put him in a bear trap?
No trapping him. Okay, so
That was not the infernal talking.
So
that
it
was me
was
my
talking as
joke.
soulless.
I was like,
it was my joke. I took responsibility for it. It was a misguided attempt at humor.
humor these days.
And you,
Cannot believe this generation.
she said, but you are awake. She said, but you are awake, and look, you are laughing. It's just good.
I love it so much.
Wow.
Because technically Solus is older than Kitsu.
Wow.
Like, as far as maturity, he is.
Yeah.
Wow.
She's a teenager.
She's a angsty teenager, which is why she
Yeah.
gets in trouble all the time.
All the time.
Which is
Oh my
why
gosh. It
Mama
makes
Dry's
so
over
much
here just like,
Which is Amadria has a little red mark on her head from
gosh,
going
I love
all
it
the
so
time.
much.
I have to part my hair
This has been
differently.
this is one of my favorite interactions the entire
She's
game.
like, okay. She's like, okay. I will keep him in animal form.
Love it.
So it is the bunny.
Yes.
She's like, you know it's the bunny. You know.
So it was the duck.
She's like, you know it's the rabbit. However, you just said you were not gonna hurt him.
Fine. I won't hurt the rabbit.
He's not
I'm going
an
to eat the
infernal.
rabbit.
Do you remember? She's like, remember the city cannot allow infernals in it. He would burn up.
Well, then let's take him there.
We're in the city.
So in the back of your mind, I'm hearing, "Kill the bunny, kill the bunny, kill the bunny,
The
kill
bunny.
Ooh, I hate the bunny.
I was doing the exact same thing.
She just shakes her head. She's like, okay, I will not send him anything to. She goes, mental note, do not scare
I'm
Solus.
going to skewer him with my sword.
Then the bunny."
She goes and picks up the bunny, and she's like,
How does the bunny react to that?
Bunny's just sitting there as a bunny.
Oh.
Takes out a smoke.
Everyone's back.
It's really stressful.
Takes out the fur from his tail, rolls it into a stick.
no. She's like, okay, let's
This
go get
infernal
breakfast.
might be like not
Let's
enjoying
go.
this whole situation.
He's not infernal.
I just leave.
Or the
He's
he
eligible
is
to play on
elemental.
fire.
I just leave the room.
Okay.
That's right.
Dodged a bullet there. Gotta use the fuzzy face.
Oh my god, that was so funny.
Technically, he didn't dodge the bullet.
Yeah,
You know?
technically.
When
you think about it.
I am still very hurt.
She's like,
Your jokes suck.
And call this joke nothing but harm. Will we look back at this and laugh sometime? Yes.
she's like,
Hopefully.
That's so great. I think
She's
this is my
okay.
favorite episode ever.
This is one of my favorite interactions of the show in my life. This is so great. I love
Oh
it
my
so
gosh.
much.
So good.
All right. What do you do now?
Yeah.
You just go downstairs?
I'm upstairs, so yeah, I'm taking my money.
All
I go
right.
downstairs and go
And
find
he,
Lex.
and he goes, just to point out, if you do want to heal me, I do need to revert.
A what?
I do need to revert to my normal
That's
form.
okay. That's okay. Lux will be more accepting.
Okay.
Not the spider.
But we'll keep
Right
it.
now.
We'll keep it in bunny form for a while.
Keep it neutral
bunny
for right now.
form for a little bit.
Keep it cute until we get healed.
All right. So going downstairs, we're gonna go through some natural evolutions of just the day. We're gonna skip over like breakfast and stuff
Yeah.
and do that. Amadria, you come out with what did you make this morning?
I made little lemon cakes.
Lemon cake.
That'll be able to soothe my
And I made
Rage.
rage. Yes.
I made
For the lemon cake.
a lot, but 2 of them. Let me find the chef feed real quick. 2 of them are the.
I could totally go for some.
Sorry, this.
Healing snack.
Oh, a healing snack? Oh, my buddy
Yeah.
needs a healing snack.
I could use a healing snack.
With
He can eat it as a bunny.
I always want a healing snack. I'm on myself a
I
healing
thought
snack
We should take
I
a
thought you were
quick,
about to say I always wanted to
quick
eat a
commercial
bunny.
break and grab a healing snack.
Yeah.
in a little bit. I want to get through the normal ablutions and get
Morning.
to the. Yeah, I want to get through the morning ablutions. I want to get us going to the gala. I want to get us at least there before we take a break.
Oh man.
That was funny though.
It was
That was
super hilarious.
hysterical.
But so who's getting the snacks?
Who wants that? You get 2 temp HP.
I want a snack.
Oh.
Oh, they're
Don't-
only
I don't
10.
care
Never
about-
mind.
I
I
don't
don't
care
need a
about
temp.
HP. I'll save it for later.
Yes, you do. You totally need HP.
Don't feed it to the.
I'm not
Okay.
gonna feed the bunny.
No, the bunny can have one of
It's
the
temp. It adds
The
to
normal
it.
cake.
Oh yeah, I do need
normal
temp HP.
cakes.
Do you like it as a bunny, or would you want
Right here
to
it
eat it
says-
normal?
I can really eat kind of anything. It's the same organs.
Yeah, he'll take it.
Okay.
I'll
So-
take
Okay, so
She just
It's
gives you a
food
cake, one of the
it's
cakes.
it's a little lemon cake. So it gives you
2?
2 temp HP.
She doesn't need the temp
Awesome.
HP one. She just wants to get a lemon cake.
I'm thinking of like the
Yeah,
Costco
there's
lemon
plenty of
cakes right
normal
now.
lemon.
Normal lemon cake.
Are those
Is,
good?
She looks at Solis.
If no one else wants, you're making a
Clench
little
my
easy.
face.
If no one else wants the temp HP, Andre will take it.
Okay.
I think either you or her should take it.
I'll take it. I don't mind eating lemon cake.
Well, that's
Frankly,
what
you've
this is
gone down
for.
more than she has.
That is
That's-
true, but
that
you
is
did
true.
die.
That is
Wanna
also
point
true.
that out. I think the lemon
What's
cake
your
goes
HP?
to you.
Let's,
Whoever
29.
has needed the recent revivify
29?
gets the healing.
Yeah, 29 hit
how have
points.
you rolled that bad? We have the same hit die.
Mom, you know that you don't take ones when you roll hit dice.
I'm
right?
starting to see how I'm very not strategic playing this. Because I almost died twice.
Yeah,
Yeah, and I've died.
How many
Both
hit
while
points do
running
you
away.
have?
39.
you need to run to
That's
me.
why I asked how you rolled that bad.
You always are. I have to say, Solus, you're always separated from the group, which leads you to kind of like when you're
Die
in a sticky
alone.
situation. It does mean that like you're kind of on your own.
Yeah, that's true.
You need to run to me, and then I'll heal you.
You like your ranged attacks.
Yeah.
They're good though.
May I suggest the crossbow expert, which allows you to make ranged attacks at
close.
short range
Right
without
here.
disadvantage.
I'll
So
do
Okay.
that.
You would've.
So
yeah,
then you were
since
that.
you only have
when you get
29,
level 4,
yeah, take
Okay,
it.
so I
I
check it.
suggest that.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I don't know if I don't remember rolling a
Well, I
lot,
still
but
have to
must
study.
at some point.
Awesome.
As long as you don't move.
Well,
So-
yeah.
We give out breakfasts. We go through all that stuff.
I go to Lex. I need you to heal someone for me.
Yes, I'm more
But I
than happy
need you to not freak out when you see him.
Why would I
Because
freak out?
he freaked out.
Out?
Freaked out, like shot him with an arrow. That's why I need you to heal him.
Someone shot.
Solace. Okay. I tried to prank Solace with a spider on the hand. And instead of pranking him, he woke up and threw the spider on his
Yes.
hand onto the ground. It reverted to its normal form, and he shot it with an arrow. Thus, I
What
need
is
you to
its normal form?
Let's talk about that. Let me show you. But you can't kill it, because it's my friend.
So it's not evil.
No. Well,
It may look
no, it's
evil.
lawful.
Lawful what?
Lawful evil.
Oh, that's
So
Lawful
it is,
what?
It is not. It is
Oh,
your
One
friend.
of us is lawful evil.
I thought you said waffle.
Who's lawful evil?
I don't
She
know.
is.
No,
Her.
that might be me.
Yes.
I know someone who's lawful evil.
I understand.
Ron?
I'm to heal the thing that you have that is your friend and that I should not attack.
Yes.
Okay.
It looks scary.
You just look over at me. I'm like,
She goes, it looks scary though.
Kill it.
And he wants to kill it, so just, can you kill it for me?
So our friend wants to kill the thing.
I
that
personally think it looks kind of neat. It's kind of neat.
Okay. I'm ready.
Okay. She goes, go ahead. Go back to your
She
normal form.
takes out a small coal black bunny and sets it on your lap,
Now don't freak out.
and then in a bright burst
Right.
of kind of crimson smoke.
Okay.
This
It's not infernal. She says it as a suspect.
bipedal, bird-like, with
Bipedal
this
bird.
This bipedal creature comes out, where the feathers kind of hitch at the crowns of the limbs and body. The face is bent like a bird's, but the eyes are spider-like.
This thing is horrific.
Tail is long with a barb at the end of it. The wings are kind of iridescent with pulsating red and orange over them, and the wings
Okay,
are
it
leathery
does look kind of
in
scary,
nature.
but it does look kind of scary.
We're doing a different.
it's even
that was the
worse.
infernal imp.
Oh
We're doing
yes,
a different
that's
one.
much worse than.
We're doing a different one.
Okay, so there's another imp that I don't know
So,
about.
And this thing just is on my lap.
and it's on your lap, and it's looking at you.
She's like, it's not scary.
It's about. It's about.
It's lawful. It's not
It's
gonna hurt
about
you.
a foot long.
It's not gonna hurt you.
And this creature is your friend.
Yes.
I understand. I don't understand.
Do you speak?
And you would like me to
Heal it.
make this?
It kind of lifts up its chest and it shows you this giant mark where, like, you see an exposed organ.
Yes. And I heal until he's all better.
Okay, you see the wound close.
I thought you were bringing me breakfast when you handed
To
this.
eat? You wanted to eat the bunny?
Well, that's usually what the vegetarians eat.
Don't eat the bunny.
The vegetarian vampires eat bunnies.
I will not give you live
Apologies,
food.
this isn't Twilight or the Vampire Diaries.
She says, I will not give you live food to eat.
Oh my gosh.
Unless that's what you want, and I'm not this is my friend. You can't.
No, I do not eat strange things.
Friend,
I won't
not food.
Friend, yeah, I will not. Ooh. Is that-
Ooh.
Friend and not food.
Yes, with my
Yes.
feet running.
She's like, okay, you need to be the bunny again.
Okay, and he turns his back into a bunny.
This is much more settling.
Just to put it back in the pocket.
And he's a larger bunny this time.
Very well. I will treat your strange companion as a friend.
Thank you.
Is he my friend as well?
Yes.
But if he hurts me, I get to destroy him.
He's not gonna hurt you.
Okay.
You and me both.
If a spider is in your presence, just yell at me. Don't yell at me.
How big is this spider?
Oh my gosh, it wasn't
Is
that
it a
big.
large spider?
Large?
This- Okay, I won't do that. Okay, guys. I
It's a
won't do that.
2-inch. It's a 2-inch diameter spider.
It's big.
That's the small tarantula.
Excellent. Easy.
She's like, I won't do it again.
Spider, if you
I
he turned into the
learned
large
my
spider, would have been a
lesson.
foot big.
Man,
Been a
did I
foot
learn
wide.
my lesson. Man, did I learn my lesson.
All right.
He can be really hostile. I'm surprised.
Oh, when you show him the mortal enemy that killed his family, yeah.
Okay, so if we ever need him to be angry, we need to show him an inferno.
No
Yeah.
kidding.
Just let him go.
Just tape it onto the bad guy's chest.
Just-
Look at it!
Could you hold like some sort of
There
illusion?
he is!
Some sort of illusion.
Oh my gosh.
This guy's nuts.
Soulless. You just get illusioned by your own party to think all the enemies are infernals.
That would be very useful.
That would be very useful.
A
Super-
trust building
but
exercise.
I
on my
think
part.
that with
Oh, yeah.
that, we're at the end of the morning. Did we want to get anything done before?
I'm broke.
Oh yeah, you
I'm
gave away your
not.
money.
I gave all my money away.
I'm not broke. I'm best.
No, you are totally broke.
Well, no,
Look at
I
that.
gave you.
Oh yeah, you
You
gave.
got 30 gold.
I gave you like 4 gold left.
You can test
that's
out your
right.
vestments for the party tonight.
Oh, me?
Do you? You haven't worn your vestments yet.
Are they still sitting at the church?
Well, he
playing stock market.
he gave
Wow.
you the robes, but he didn't give you
I didn't
the,
get offered any.
the pieces.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know what to
totally
do about these weapons.
I
I
get all
feel like
dressed
I'm
up.
going to need them, but
I look clean.
Do you,
And
Joey? Do you want to go and meet Kent Kane?
I feel like I need to have weapons, but
Okay. Anyone else want to do anything
Hi, tonight.
before the gala tonight? Does anyone else want to do anything before the gala?
Oh no, I'm gonna get dressed, wash my hair,
Pick up the Arcana off.
pick up the Archon off, stuff him in the ring.
I'm going to go to where the gala is.
Okay.
I'm gonna put my sword. I'm gonna put all
You
my
can have some wine if
weapons.
you still want some.
Would you like me to hold your weapons?
Yes.
Okay.
How are you gonna hide them?
I'm stealthy.
Put them in my robes.
How are you gonna hide?
Just gonna throw them in my robes.
Okay, so I have daggers and I have this giant, like.
Oh, you can put daggers in your hair.
That is true.
I'm
There
gonna
could
do
be an
that.
adornment.
Hide it.
I'm gonna do
So that it, like,
I don't know
holds
why
your
I
hair.
didn't think about that.
It could be
that
like
was
pins.
intelligent.
Yeah.
And I have a double-bladed scimitar.
No, that's
Maybe
not
I
gonna go
just
in
need
your
to
hair.
leave it somewhere. I just feel weird leaving it.
If you had
Give
the
it to your
spell
friend.
wrist pocket, it'd be really useful.
Give it to your friend.
It
What's the
only
worst
lasts
that
10 minutes.
I could just sneak in.
I'm taking him with
That's
me.
all you really need.
Just
Can we
take the
sneak in?
daggers with me.
No, you're going to go with Kent King.
You're going to Kent King.
Yeah, I'm just asking if we can sneak in.
You can try. You can also assume that the security is going to be pretty high. Yeah,
That's
I mean,
true.
there are goddesses in attendance.
Yes, and they will see you in your amazing flamboyant outfit
In your clothes that are indeed on fire.
and floating.
Maybe
Your
you're
clothes
on
are, as they say, fire.
You're kind of like. No, I can't. I'm not gonna say.
So,
Let's come.
what? Anything else we're running? We want to run?
Yeah, I wanted to look around the gala area. Just like
Okay.
what's like the
We
actual
have-
space.
Okay, so we have putting on and checking to see if we can hide weapons in your clothing.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna go see Kent Kane, checking around the
Oh,
gala.
Can you reduce
grounds.
something? Make it
Anything
smaller
else that
and
you
pop
guys
it
wanna
back
do?
out?
No.
Anything else that you guys want to
No,
do?
I'm good.
No, I don't think so.
Okay. All right. So we're gonna go with Lux first, and we'll end with Solus because he just left.
Yeah.
Lux, you go into your room. Did you want to see if he can hide anything in his robes?
If he can hide it without like being obtrusive, then I'm gonna give him my sword.
Okay.
Yours is a double-bladed scimitar. It's like a
it's like a
large
staff.
spear.
So it's like 4 feet long.
It's kind of long. I don't think.
How tall is Lux?
I'm pretty tall, like 6 foot.
Can you like Diana Prince it like on your back of your robe?
I think they're gonna find it.
I think they would too. So I don't want
That's
that
a
to be
very
taken
difficult
away.
thing to.
Why don't we can see if we can sleight of hand it
Yeah.
with, and since we're got the help action, we can roll with advantage and see if that works.
Okay.
Okay.
And
I
then
get
if
a
I
plus
need it,
1.
Well,
The
it'd be
person
on
who's the.
it'd be on you, so you would have to roll
Bless you.
it.
All right, I can try, and then you can tell me if I look stupid. Ready?
okay, I'm
There
watching.
it goes. Oh, I got a natural 20!
Nice!
I got advantage on that one, right?
The gods are with you.
Yeah, natural 20.
Natural
So-
20 for a 21.
I would-
That's very important to know that it's hidden with a 21.
21. I would imagine that it's like a staff, and I've made the sword part look like a
Yeah.
moon.
That's what my thought.
Oh, that's awesome. Very smart.
There you go.
Very smart.
was. Using like some kind of like metal to like kind of make it kind of crescent moon shape.
Now, being roguey like I am,
You're gonna
can
get
I do something like? Would I be able to disguise my hand, just my handprint, my hand, like to keep fingerprints off things?
Trying to think.
Like
of
maybe
what,
a makeup or something.
do you have a forger's kit
Let me find out. I think
or a disguise kit?
I have a disguise kit.
Okay, so I will allow you to. Are you proficient with your disguise kit?
How would I know
You'd look under proficiencies,
that? Okay.
and it'd be a tool proficiency.
I do have a forger's kit too.
I actually have alchemist supplies.
Proficiencies.
That's cool.
Tools, forgery kit.
Are you proficient?
It says it doesn't say proficient by it.
If it's on that list, it's
Okay,
proficient.
give me a sec. I will
Tools,
look at
forgery.
your character sheet.
Yeah, if it's on that list, it's proficient.
Forgery, jewelry, and thieves' tools.
Oh!
So
Yes,
you are
she is
proficient in
proficient.
forger's kit. So
is
I will let you
proficient.
roll using your proficiency modifier to see if you can create a kind of mask for your hand.
Mmm.
Oh, that's awesome.
You know, like do like the full James Bond where you put this, give yourselves the wax fingerprints.
That would be a 20.
A natural 20.
It's 18 plus 2.
Okay, so a dirty 20. You take wax from candles, and using your forger's kit, you're able to change several of your fingerprints.
I like that, so I'm gonna do that.
Very nice.
'Cause I know
Going full Mission Impossible here.
he's going to make me touch something, and they're gonna blame me.
Oh, does it actually like stop him from touching your skin so you can't put another spell on you?
Well, you'd have to layer your entire skin in wax.
I'm not gonna do
And
that.
that would not be fun.
That
It's,
would not-
it's your hands.
But he can still touch me.
Yeah, but if you just
And
protect
I'm
your
like,
hand,
have you seen my outfit? There's a lot of me to touch.
that's true.
A lot of me available. I'm not
All right,
putting wax.
Hopefully he's a
over-
gentleman and just touches
There
your hand.
is waxing, but I don't think that's exactly what they mean.
So with that, is there anything else we wanted to do?
I'm going to discuss with the imp that he needs to. I'm going to write a message, give him the message, and he has to be invisible and give him his mission.
Okay,
Thank you.
we'll talk about that at the top. Next, we're going to go to Malharas. You go to the Gala grounds, which are actually in the central quarter, right next to the church. So like, there's the churches, and then there's like a small garden area that's been set up. You see them like bringing down plants and like setting up fabrics and tables. You see like a lot of people are like a lot of like servants running around, setting things up.
So they're setting it up. Is there already... So it's already sectioned off?
It's sectioned.
I'm going to be looking for a place close by the like main stage area.
You see, there's a central table which is like raised up, where you see 3 chairs in like a triangle with several chairs around them, next to them.
I'm going to be looking for a place where a small creature could hide and remain unseen.
You see a number of tables which you can hide under. You see there's the lighting sources. There's various bushes. And you see some servingware.
Okay. I'm going to find a plant that is as close as possible to the main focus area that I can remain in.
All right. You can choose a shrub, a tree, or a potted plant.
Probably a fern. It's always a fern.
I'm going to... Is it a voluptuous tree?
It's been topiary, so like the base is kind of like cut and clean, while the top is like in the shape of like a bird. So it's like a topiary.
It's one of those fancy
One might call it
plants.
voluptuous.
Okay, I will hide in the tree.
All right, roll me a stealth check.
I don't know.
Would you like to borrow my litany of... Oh, you're right there.
He wants his own dice. Besides yours, of course.
I think I just have a curse. Because
Not
she
true.
rolled 3 successes, I rolled a fail and a nat 1.
You need to tell those dice who's
I
lost.
rolled
17?
17. Malharas, you snuggle yourself into the tree. And there, I'm assuming you take a nap.
I'm actually going to cast Flock of Familiars. And there are going to be 3 ravens also in the tree that are going to be hiding with me, and then I'm going to rest there.
Okay.
I'm going to be sitting
If
there.
anyone
for
goes to like look at the tree, you're gonna have disadvantage because of the amount of things in this tree.
Okay, I will then have the birds fly around and like stand where birds would like.
Okay, like on lampposts.
Like one's gonna be on one of the lampposts, one's gonna be on another another tree further out on the thing, and essentially we're just gonna be. I'm going to be in a section near the main table, and then they're going to triangle to the edges of the.
So like triangle, and then you're in the center.
Yes.
Oh wow, that's a good idea.
And I can
Okay.
cast spells from all of them.
Holy cow!
All right.
From the comfort of my tree.
That's right. Just hit your tree, kill.
Yeah, we're not.
Probably a
I'm
snap.
not letting you.
You kill.
We're gonna have fun with this. If this is going where I think it's like, we're not.
It's not,
We're
but-
not doing a jazz thing again. But
Where he disappears.
Everybody
All right.
wants to be
with
a
that, we're gonna go to Solus, where you went to go and find your date for the night.
Can you find a
Don't we
date?
all?
Solus.
Kent knows that he's meeting up
So-
with you.
You
Yeah,
brought.
okay.
So you're bringing. So you go back to the Savory Temptations, which is the
You are
ship.
now a savory temptation.
Which is the. Are you going in your full garb?
Yes.
So you dressed up, did the full dress, and then a walking burning flame,
A gliding bird.
burning. Well, you can't glide. You can only levitate. So you levitate, but you can't move.
Oh.
So you can fly up about like 5 feet,
That's
but
like
then after that,
Use your short.
my height and another height.
so you can levitate up 5 feet, but then you can't move.
Mm. So is it good for dodging?
No,
Man.
It was good for
levitating.
levitating.
So you head over to Savoring Temptations. Yep.
Let's say there's like, I'm gliding above, I'm levitating above like 5 feet, and the floor's right here. If the floor suddenly moves down, would I also move down?
Yes.
Okay.
So you only stay 5 feet up.
Think of like
distinction.
like an air hockey table. When you turn on the air hockey
That
table,
makes more sense.
even if the air hockey table moves, the thing is gonna go put.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's right.
So you go to the Savory Temptations and you find Captain Ken Kane exactly where you left him. Same glass, same expression, everything the same. Looks dirty, his face is unshaven, he's kind of gruff and tumble, but in the light of the day, which is something that you have never seen Captain Kane in, you see his paler skin and his white, like, gray eyes just kind of sitting there. He constantly has a cigarette in his mouth, only the flame this time is burning green. Hey!
Probably shouldn't smoke.
Hush. Where's your old friend?
Where's your hot friend?
Wait, what?
Kitsu. He's asking where Kitsu's at.
She's going to the gala.
I guess
Hi.
I'm taking you now. I guess I'm taking you now.
Did
Yeah.
she send a message?
Yeah, I sent a message to him.
This is the message.
Yeah, that's why he's asking. I guess I'm taking you now.
Yes.
So I guess we're going stag to this party.
You know what that means?
No.
Oh.
That means,
You're going together, but you're not going together.
but you're not a date.
It's just
You're
two
being
men
seen
Oh.
together, but you're
Unless.
not. You're not
men going to a party. Unless.
Unless
Unless, of course.
Unless,
they
of
both
course.
swing them. No glasses to do. Oh,
So, Captain Kent Kane goes back in his seat and he kind of extinguishes a cigarette in the glass. And he goes, well, if we're gonna go stag, then we're gonna be wearing some wizard swag. And he raises his
Swag
hands
with the
with
swag.
a couple of arcane words. You see his entire body begin to swathe in light and change. And you see
You're
his
kind of a
face
guy.
becomes shaven. His hair becomes
He's
combed
infernal.
and black.
No, not that kind of infernal.
His like eyes begin to like you see these like small thin glasses like begin to form. His entire demeanor changes as his clothes go from like this kind of like ratty black and brown to like this brilliant cobalt blue with silver star swirls in it. And he has this very large like spell book on his hip.
Dude,
And he carries
Kent,
a
you're
staff.
Kent cleans up good.
The correct answer
yeah, you
here
wish
is
you were going with your
while
hot
you were
date now?
levitating in your.
I wanted to go with my hot date before, but
Show off.
I just wanted an invitation for my
Well,
friend.
And then he goes, oh
guest
yeah,
to
forgot.
help him
and you see this crown of stars.
Oh, there you go.
God.
Captain King is a little bit more impressive.
No
And then,
to show off.
then immediately he reaches onto his belt and takes out the cigarette case. Want one?
No.
Okay.
Good job for not coming into peer
And
pressure.
you see that, and you see this time it lights with purple flame.
Oh, that's cool. So are like all of them different
Oh, I
flames?
Yeah.
Yeah, they have different magical effects.
Oh, that's cool.
This allows me to see illusions. It tells me who's got illusions up.
I hear when you smoke, you do see illusions.
That is true.
And it
That
depends
is
on
true.
what
And
you're
it's now goofy lettuce.
Okay.
And it's now Goofy Lettuce.
And it's not goofy lettuce.
That is true, but you still get cancer.
All right,
and die. A painful, horrible death.
unless you have removed curse
It's not.
or cure disease.
What a wonderful world to be alive in.
All right. Let's head out. Unless you want lunch first.
No, no.
Would you like a
Let's
drink?
go.
Oh, lunch?
Would you like a drink? We could do
I'll
some
go if
pregame.
lunch is provided.
You can have a couple of bars.
Let's just. I'm not gonna get my suit dirty.
Ooh, nice.
Oh, that's what prestidigitation's for. Give me a round.
That is true.
Nice.
And Kent orders a couple of drinks for himself.
Nice.
So, with that, is there anything anyone else wants to do before the gala?
Nope, I'm
she's
just gonna go
going-
to the church.
She does want to go and she wants to have a conversation with Blood before she ends up.
He is at the Fey Marshal's house, so you technically would have to be there.
Didn't I have to be there anyways for the
Yeah.
gala?
So you'd be kind of going there for the gala and then getting there a little bit ahead of time.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just pointing that out. I'm just saying
Yeah.
that's kind
I'm
of
just
like the
I thought I
timeline
had to
that things
go
would be going.
there anyways.
I want to make sure if there's anything anyone wants to do strictly before getting to where they need to go and
Other than
getting
washing,
ready.
do my hair, put my secret spy device in my hair and my daggers, I'm good.
Okay.
Well, actually, quick question. Did we say that we were going to tell our patrons or whoever we were going with to the party, like what the plan is? Or did we
She's
say
going-
no? We're not going to tell anybody.
We're not gonna-
She's planning on telling
I don't
Blythe
think-
because he was him, Elazar were actually on the hit list.
Yeah.
So that way
So why would
he's
you
got a
tell
leg up.
So, I guess should I tell the lady?
She wasn't on the hit list.
Yeah, I know, but she's like, we're not telling her.
You don't want everybody to know.
Yeah.
Because then
But
Yeah,
Uh,
I'm telling
Lux
Blythe
would feel
because he's
guilty.
directly affected.
she's not going to get hit. She's not going to be
As
killed.
far as you know.
She wasn't on the list that he gave me that I wrote down for you.
okay.
Because I can't speak of it.
Actually, I wrote it down
Thus, I
because I was
cannot-
listening.
Oh yeah, that's right. You can
He's
speak
outside.
about anything.
I can say anything. That's how everybody knows. I'm a big blabbermouth.
All right. Anything else anybody wants to do before?
Okay, so I write a note to the Silver Princess.
I can't do it.
Death Note.
Can't communicate.
Not gonna get it.
What?
She's not gonna get it.
No, my spy is going to give it to her.
But you can't talk about it.
He
But I could. He told me I could write.
Well, can you write?
You can write. She's not going to get this because it's up in the palace.
Are we? Isn't she going to the gala?
Yeah, but by then you'd be there. Okay, you and the Silver Princess are not on the same
No, I
place.
understand. I understand.
The only
that.
time that you'll be in the same place is when you're
at
in
the
the
gala.
gala.
So I would
So
think
if you're
at the
planning on
gala-
sending a creature to enter the gala,
It would.
It'd be a
not
far-
work.
Okay,
you see what I'm getting at here?
I understand that. A creature that would come with me.
Coming with you is a different story, but then you would only be able to start delivering the message once you're in. You can
That-
write the message now, and you can
Okay,
set
like
it up now, but you won't be able to deliver it
And
once
then,
you're,
like,
until you're
when
in
I
the
walk
person.
in, I could drop him off.
Yeah.
And then he could go and do what I told him to do.
Yeah.
However, which way he feels best to do
Yes.
so. So that's what I'll do.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
I told.
I
And
want
I'm
to
telling
get
him
all
not. I'm
these
telling him
things.
if anything.
I want to get all these ducks in the basket.
anything happens, he is not to be in his infernal form or his
Okay.
fire
Really
form,
cool. Okay.
unless he is able to leave.
What, ducks in a basket?
You know what I mean? It's usually eggs in a basket. So I tell him to try not to be in his natural form.
Got it. No firing.
Just very
Unless
small
that's
spiders.
absolutely, you know.
I get it. I
Tiny
get it.
ones.
But you have to put it in her hand.
It's small.
I get it. I understand.
No,
However
actually,
that's gonna happen.
No,
I
no,
get it.
actually,
I
it's
understand.
average.
I believe you. Get him up.
Spider.
I'm just gonna carry you.
Okay.
Could you imagine a spider?
Oh, can you be a spider sitting on the back of in my veil?
Okay, big spider.
Hell out of me.
No, I don't want a giant spider in my veil.
How big?
This big,
Nah, that's not big enough.
Get
just
out of here.
in my veil.
Literally.
It's a big.
How about a snake?
Huge spider.
Okay, I'll do. No, because I'm trying to not have you be seen.
Well, I can pretend I'm a necklace.
Okay,
Can't he like
okay.
become mist though?
You can pretend you can be jewelry
Okay, I'll be
just above the girl.
I'll be a snake.
Okay.
You'll be the booby trap.
I'll be the snake and I'll bite my
Okay.
my own tail behind
Okay.
your neck. So
There
it
you
looks
go.
like a
There
nice-
you go. We'll do
Ooh.
that.
That's really well done.
That's very.
It looks so real. It's a spell. And you wouldn't be lying.
All right.
It's a deception. You're right.
So around noon, you guys all head out to your respective places.
Yep.
You go to the church. You go to the house of the material marshal, and you go to the fair.
I hate that guy.
I think
hate
right
the
now
guy
is a
you're
good
with.
place for us to take a break.
I
And
just
we'll
like
start
oh,
up
you mean
with
the
this
imp?
again in just a little bit.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Remember, if you guys see a small spider, you run like hell.
A small spider.
Yeah,
Small
they're pretty
spiders.
Small,
You're
no,
just-
no.
They
no.
come in through your air
No.
vents.
You can't go spider shaming, guys.
First,
it's average
you
spider.
You poop your
Average
pants,
spider.
and then
Average.
you run.
Okay, how am I gonna take the infernal out of my?
I think we should take a break before we get
Okay,
into this
we'll
discussion.
be back in a couple minutes. See you later soon.
Have some fun. Let's go dancing, girls.
It's not
Hey, that's what we
Excellent.
entered on.
That's
And
what
we're
we
back.
came in on.
All right, let's go.
All right, girls. Let's go. Let's go, girls.
Yeah.
All right. So we're turning back into Wild Beyond the Witchlight. We're all heading off to our respective places.
That's right.
Joey, you are with Captain Kent Kane, who is having some drinks in the Savory Temptations before going off to the party. That's pretty much where you guys are going to be.
Awesome.
Meanwhile, Maharas, you have thoroughly nestled yourself inside of the party grounds already. So you're pretty good.
Yeah.
We're
Pretty
going to
set.
start off with Lux. Then we're going to go to Amadriah. And then we're going to go to Keats. So Lux.
Alrighty. Oh man.
Going to the churches, you have to pass by the gala.
Mhm.
You see its bright lights and shimmering serving utensils. You see all of the people there. Some lords and ladies dressed in fine gowns. Some diplomats from far off places. All in fine gowns because before the realms were closed, people were heading to Torren Bond to figure out what was wrong with destruction magic. They were coming here already. And that's why the Council of Goddesses, the Congress of Goddesses, have been in Congress for so long. Many diplomats have decided to come to the gala to hear what the goddesses intend to do about this issue. You have to pass by all of the rabble and go to the church.
Mm-hmm.
And entering into the Church of Saloon, you find very few people here. Kind of knowing your way around, you go to the side and go down the corridor, where you see the open door to the High Priestess's chamber. Walking down to the end of the hall, you hear a ruffling of fabric as you hearing Priest Llewellyn helping the priestess with her adornments.
Mm-hmm.
Entering in, you see a bright white robe with lovely kind of like crystalline high heels. her hair is done up very nicely in kind of like this kind of like backwards sitting like flower bun with like pins and a headdress also made of this kind of like lunar crystal that kind of shimmers in the light. She has a set of makeup on that kind of accentuates like her eyes, which is in deep blues and purples. She wears a set of gloves that kind of go from like her index finger and taper out over her arm, where she wears like a few pieces of jewelry. And you see Master Llewellyn like helping her get everything in place, and he's got like a step ladder that so he can reach up and get her hair all right. Master Tenebris, you're just in time. Perfect timing.
Thank you for having me again. I appreciate your kindness and your generosity in this matter.
Of course, ma.
What's her name again? Her name is...
She never told me.
Mistress, you do look quite lovely.
Thank you.
You are a wonderful representation of our beautiful maiden.
Thank you. Unfortunately, it is quite heavy. I can't exactly move my head around a lot.
As is the grace of Salute.
As is the grace. You can't run head forward into things. Llewellyn, I believe our Master Tenebris is underdressed. And he goes, right. You need your vestments, sir. You need your adornments.
I needed adornments?
Yes, they're right here in the other room. Follow me.
Yes. Master.
And he takes you into the other room, and he shows you a set of silver armor pieces.
Ooh. Nice.
That could be helpful.
So there's they're mostly decorative.
Oh, okay.
You have a shoulder piece, a gauntlet on the same arm.
Nice.
You have a set of hip, like a set of greave wear, which goes more across your robe, less of on your legs, more on your robe. Mm-hmm. And you have a kind of chest adornment where if you had a cloak, you could put it on with the cloak.
Wow.
And there's a kind of a clip that goes on the top of your hood that would weigh down the front of your hood. So it kind of gives you this little thing that would sit in the center of your head.
Wow.
All decorated with moonstones.
I feel very conspicuous.
Well, that's what you get when you dress up and go to a fine dining establishment.
Yes.
Do you want me to help you?
Yes, please.
You might want to sit down on the bed. I left my step stool in the other room.
Yes, of course, Master.
All right. And he starts to help you on with everything. He's like, I made sure that they're the right title this time. You aren't going as an archbishop.
Oh, that's right. What is my title? My title is...
Acolyte?
Acolyte. He gave you acolyte adornments.
Acolyte adornments.
And so he puts it on, and he's like, all right, there you go. So now, since most of you are in evening wear, you are not wearing your armor.
Right.
So this will add a +2 to your AC. So giving you a natural AC of 12, whatever your dexterity modifier is. Plus whatever your dexterity modifier is.
Undo this one.
Wait, say that again?
You guys are not able to wear your armor because you guys are wearing your fancy clothes.
Oh, and I don't have my shield anymore.
No, you do not.
So I get more?
He is wearing fancy armor that is developed for this. So right now your AC is 10.
My
10 plus your dexterity
10 plus your dexterity modifier. He gets a +2 because he's wearing armor pieces.
What's my dexterity?
Should be high.
+5. Oh.
So you have a
the same
15
thing.
AC.
You and I have the same armor claim.
You have a better AC than I do.
I originally have a 16 AC.
But I'm in tissue.
That's not
Buford
I
is being
have
left
the
at
same
home.
AC as always. 'Cause
I'm
I
assuming
haven't been able to
Buford is
tell.
being left at home.
Probably a
fine.
good idea.
Yikes.
He's not going to fit in the tree.
No, he won't.
Oh, sweet boy.
He'll just dog
He's
up
being
the
left
place.
with Buford. I mean, not with Buford. He's being left with Bebo.
Nuts. Alright. So I have a 12 AC right now. But if I transform into a hybrid form, then I am a 13, which is still not very good.
No, that's
You
my
can see if
AC.
they have a fancy shield.
I usually have my fancy shield, and I don't get
Well,
my
you can
fancy-
see if they have a fancy shield.
Oh, I definitely asked for a shield. I feel quite exposed. I'm very used to carrying my shield. Is there a shield that I might be able to adorn myself with? Maybe in lieu of a cape.
He kind of like sits there and he thinks for a moment. Let's go to the high priestess. Let's go to the high priestess.
Oh, that would be wonderful.
And you hear him like toddle off, and he kind of gets there before you because you're kind of figuring out how to move again.
Yeah, this is quite
And
uncomfortable.
you're like, oh wow, this is
Ooh,
new.
it pinches.
And you see Llewellyn talking to the headmistress. She goes, I believe that could be done. I believe that can be done. And she kind of thinks to herself, bring me the curtains
Ooh.
and the archbishop gear.
Oh.
And he goes, yes, ma'am, of course. And he runs off. She goes, I hear that you are feeling exposed.
Yes, mistress.
For our profession, the use of a shield is quite notable. Since we are to be the shield for the people.
Yes, mistress.
And in a similar fashion, the moon at its brightest is full. I believe that something can be arranged. And you see Llewellyn come back with the curtains and the archbishop adornments, which you see are much more flamboyant.
Ooh.
Holding her hands out in front of it, she mutters some clerical words, and they glow before reforming into a shield.
Mistress, that is quite...
It's a full moon crescent shield
Ooh, beautiful.
with fabric that comes off and drapes.
Oh,
It is not a
nice.
magical shield,
It's
but
just
it is a very nice shield.
Is it a +2 shield, I'm assuming?
It adds what a normal shield would add to your AC.
Plus
So
a 2. So I have 15 right now then.
That's
That's my
good.
transformation.
And your transformation
That's
is about 50.
awesome. I appreciate. I tell her my appreciation.
I have a feeling we're not going to be needing that level of power for a party.
Don't say
don't
it.
say it.
Don't say it.
Don't say it.
She just spent a 5th level spell slot
What?
to fabricate the shield.
Yes.
If anyone talks
Mistress.
about it, kids
Cuckoo,
died.
cuckoo.
Cuckoo.
They're everywhere.
I worry that, mistress, that there will be some at this party who have ill intent.
That's
And I
usually what
worry.
happens.
Cuckoo, cuckoo.
That's usually what happens at political get-togethers.
At the edge of a sword
Used to
or in a poisoned
Political
drink.
rallies ending in assassination attempts.
That usually, yeah, that's pretty
Somebody always has a
fair.
bad attitude.
Are you able to protect yourself and others, mistress, should this turn into a drunken brawl, assassination attempt?
Drunken brawl, I can definitely protect myself.
Very well,
Much
mistress.
else? Of course I can.
Very well,
She's
mistress.
the high
Remember,
priestess.
we have 3 moons in the sky. The golden moon that gives protection. The blue moon that feels sadness for those in the day, and the red moon that shows the blood of battles yet to be fought.
It is the red moon I see over our party tonight.
If so, may the gold moon watch over us, and may the blue moon not receive us.
And I bow my head and hold on to my new shield.
And she outstretches her hand, and a blue wood staff comes to her hand with a bright moon, with a bright crescent moon in it.
Mm-hmm.
She sets her staff down and goes to walk, and she kind of looks at you expectantly.
Hold on,
Pull
charm.
down this.
Yes, and I help her down.
And she's not doesn't need help down. She
Extend.
as you stretch out your arm, she wraps her hand in the crook of your arm.
Mm-hmm.
She goes, "Please help me. These heels are rather tall."
Of course, mistress. I will be your shield and your protector.
Thank you. And you guys take off for the gala. Meanwhile,
Don't forget my
Remember that
across
line.
the city
Don't forget
in
my
the
sword.
Fae,
It's a good line.
across the city in the Fae, the new decorations in the Fae have taken root. The at once vibrant pinks and greens have been replaced by dark purples and orange. The wandering geese have been replaced by crows that can now talk and chitter to themselves.
Scary.
I
Various
feel much more at home.
Various twig blights can be seen walking around. You make it to the Fae, to the house of the Fae Marshal, which again has gone under some particular spookification. Entering in, you said you wanted to find Blythe first. The butler of the house, which originally was like sheep, flamingo kind of people, you see a rather grumpy-looking turtle. Yes.
Hi. I'm here to meet,
Volume.
huh? Sorry.
Volume. The volume.
I'm used to us playing, not recording.
Volume.
I'm here on invitation for the gala. I'd like to talk to Blythe first, if that's alright.
Yeah.
Where is he?
Upstairs.
Alright. Thank you.
Welcome.
Which room or?
He's upstairs. Second room on the right.
Thank
Don't mention it.
She walks upstairs.
As you reach the top of the stairs is when you actually hear the door shut. Because he's a turtle.
Ah! No. And she'll go to that room and knock lightly on it.
Who is it?
Samadrya, can we speak real quick?
One moment. Rustling of cloth. Alright, you can come in now.
She opens the door.
You see him in like a robe. You see he has his clothes kind of laid out. And you see his cape on like what you could assume to be an ironing board. He was just ironing the pleats in. And he's like, you come in and he's ironing. What can I do for you?
There's something I... You remember my friend Kitsu?
Oh, the Malataraj member, yeah.
She went to a meeting last night, and one of my friends...
There's
followed-
Malataraj members in the city?
Apparently.
How many?
I don't know. Honestly, I do not know. But... Oh my god! Stop! I told you I was going to tell him!
Yes.
You were fine with it 30 minutes ago!
Cuckoo, I'm okay.
Cuckoo, I'm fine. This is a bird that's totally fine.
I'm being eaten by a giant spider.
My friend Lux followed her because she was gushed not to say anything. There's an assassination attempt being planned by Maltaraj.
They have a guess level of caster.
Yes.
Who?
Do I know?
Yeah, I would have told you his name. What was his name again?
Kuberos Lament?
Oh my
Kuberos
god!
Lament, yes.
We need as
No,
much.
it's okay.
It
Yeah, I
directly
would've told
affects
you.
him.
Yeah, I would have told you Kubros the man.
I mean,
I
to be
guess
fair,
you don't
you telling him directly affects her in a negative way.
She.
Because she's gonna get arrested
Oh, man, I'm a
and
man.
killed.
Well, the
She's the
captain,
spy. You're letting him know she's
the
the spy
captain of
for
the
you
guard is the
good
bad
things.
guy.
Yeah.
So
It's gonna be
It's
a
fair.
group culling of the
Yeah,
of
but here's
her
the thing.
family.
She's
You
the mole.
were guessed not to say anything, which means he thought you were a loose cannon. So therefore,
Yeah.
I
You're
mean,
the good
cults
guy.
you're
do that
a little safer.
without needing a reason.
Not these kinds
That's also
of cults.
true.
And they're not really a cult.
because my uncle, he thought I was gonna say something.
They're not really a cult.
Yeah.
They're different.
So
Somewhat.
Who grows the most?
Kuberos.
That just kills me.
Stop it!
I'm sorry, it's killing me.
I don't do it.
Kuberos. Captain of the Platinum City Guard.
Yes.
Defender of the people. That's a Malataraj member.
Apparently.
You see this level of disbelief in his head.
I just had porridge with him.
I've never really liked Kubros, but I never thought it'd be this. I thought he was just stuck up.
I'm telling you because the assassination attempt is for you.
It was an assassination.
I thought I had said that earlier.
No, you did, but he was still stuck.
They're planning on trying to assassinate you, Elazar, and the Silver Princess.
That's quite significant.
Yes.
I was intending to wear formal gear. Perhaps I should wear armor.
That would be cool.
Who else knows?
Yeah.
Just me and my party.
Well, I understand. You can't really go around shouting at the rooftops.
I felt it important for me to tell you.
Elazar?
Yeah.
Why is Elazar talking?
He's. I
'Cause
didn't
he's-
even know he was in the Fae.
Why now? Why are they attacking?
Do I know anything?
I don't think we know why they want to
Do
do
I
this.
know anything?
He said why, but he might not have heard why.
Did you?
I would have heard the whole time because I was listening in. What
I-
was the reason why?
Do we have to like
I'll
roll
roll
a?
you know what? I want you to roll me a history check.
Okay. Give me a natural 20. Here it goes.
His roll will determine
That's not 20.
how much you need to roll, if at all.
There,
Section
we do
4.
have coins.
Yeah, 15 to start from. Would you like me to roll again? I will
No,
re-roll.
15 is.
We might need our coins later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now you give me a history check.
All right.
I'm doing it, guys. That should not. Come on. History.
History.
I think I am proficient. Nope. 12.
All right. So as you go to remember what they told you, you remember something that Kitsu told you about the first meeting,
Okay.
where they said that they feel that the Platinum City has corrupted magic, and that's what you remember.
Apparently, they feel the Platinum City has corrupted magic.
They're not really wrong though.
It's the people in the city that's corrupted the magic. It's not the city itself.
Yeah.
The city itself is just doing what cities do.
That's true.
And they put the city on the magic.
There's a moment where Blythe sits there. And there's a moment where you see this
She disagrees.
the man trying to figure out everything. And then you see the eyes harden. And you see the Fey Guardian come out. The Warden of the Fey. he stands up. You need to be ready for anything. And he opens up a cupboard, and you see his armor.
Oh,
And he says, "Would you give me a moment? I need to change."
Of course. And she goes, and another thing, I didn't even think about it when I saw him. Elazar's time for Mashra tomorrow night.
I know. Yeah, kind of hard to not figure that out.
It was a shock to me he was so devoted. She leaves.
All right. Where do you go to change?
Is there an empty room
Yeah.
upstairs?
The servants guide you to it.
Yeah, she'll go in and don her pretty dress, and she'll put her hair into a low ponytail.
Okay.
Or low bun.
Okay.
With some face framing pieces. Her wavy hair.
All right, you get all ready, and then you head out and head downstairs, where you see Blythe in full armor, sword, everything. He's done his face and mustache up, so it kind of looks like he's like done up, and he's getting himself ready. And you see Calliope adjusting like parts of him, like growing some flowers on his hair. She's like, "Hey, go sugar, you're gonna move. Oh man, don't you look handsome?"
You never change, Callie.
No, not really. Besides, if I'm going with him as my dad, I need to. No, nothing like that. You know, me and the Prince of Frost are like that.
Oh, I know.
And he goes, and Blythe goes, "Calliope, can you please stop messing with me?" And she goes, "Oh, come on, we just need to gussy you up a little bit." And then you hear heavy footsteps. So, you all getting ready? You see Elazar come out from the garden. Behind him is a 7.5-foot tall, dark wood being with bright umber orange shining through its chest and eyes. The back of its head are stretched into a bunch of twisted branches with black leaves.
She is in disbelief.
Calliope looks over and she goes, "May I introduce our diplomat for this lovely evening? Elazar and his... Is this your date, Elazar?" It's more of a companion. Not that kind of companion. Oaken. Hi.
I am Groot.
Yeah.
And just very quietly under her breath, she's
Danger, we're Robinson. Danger.
how?
They don't hear you.
Oh, she's not trying to have them hear her because she's like, I don't know if I'm ready for the answer right.
Meanwhile, while this kind of moment of hush falls over the bottom of the face, you hear, "Well, at least we are all present." At the top of the stairs, in a bright gray like coat, double-breasted with like the buttons on both sides, nice set of baubles on the coat. Green silk that stretches from around his back over his arms all the way to a green cloak that flows down. Small little like pince-nez glasses with green glass, hair slicked back with grease, black into a ponytail. His skin a almost ivory white. As Oberon descends the stairs with a walking stick. It is so good that we, the Fae, are all together again. I am so happy that we are together. And as he descends the stairs and he gets ready, and he's like, "Oh, you all look so beautiful. I love you all."
Mm-hmm.
Blythe, you're wearing armor. Won't you be uncomfortable the entire night? Mind you, you are always rather a stick in the mud. Yes, Oberon, thank you. Can I be as graceful as ever? How are you? And I'm doing well, Oberon. I'm doing well. Oh, fantastic. Wonderful. Elazar, could you look less pained to be here? Could you put a smile on? No? Very well. Of course. I cannot forget. I'm a dryad. And as he reaches out his hand, I will be your escort for tonight.
Oh!
I freaking knew it! She immediately looks at Blythe and goes,
Blythe
What's this?
looks at you and he goes, the invitation was from the Fae Marshal.
Yep.
Back when it was Sibylla. Unfortunately, she is indisposed at this moment. So I will be happy to take her place at the gala. I'll be so it'd be so wonderful to see my wife again. My loving wife. And he stretches out his hand.
she doesn't want to take it.
Careful of the dish.
Oh my gosh! You gotta do it. There's nothing else you can do it. If you don't take his hand, he's gonna know what's up, and it's all gonna go down without us.
She really doesn't like this guy. Like, at all.
Smack
Do
his butt.
something.
Walk beside him.
A long, awkward pause. Oh.
Yeah, take a tip.
She looks at him with a scowl and takes it.
Reluctantly takes his hand. As you do that, he pulls you very quickly and pulls your sleeve back and looks at the tattoos on your arm. Fascinating.
Oh shoot. Getting friendly.
And he looks. You see this kind of like you see his pupils slit for a moment. Elazar, what did you make of these? They've Asheron, yes? Yes. I remember them from the Dark Citadel. She must have gotten them back when she went to Asherah. Ah, yes. What you must have endured there. What you must have endured there. So, you must tell me about it. Perhaps there is something I can do to help.
I think you've done enough already.
No, I haven't.
Oh, she.
But we can sit here and talk all night, or we could go to the party, do a little dancing, have a little drink. I say we do the latter. Now come, we must away.
She is now very confused because she wonders why Elazar protected her. Because that's not what those mean.
It's all fun and games till somebody dies.
And with that, he says, Tyron, open the doors. Allow the people to see us. Vishashe!
Come, Liebchen, we shall move.
And you guys go to the gala.
Sashaying.
Hand in hand.
Hand in hand with Oberon,
Yay!
It's
Hey.
not.
the Lord of Beasts and King of the Unseelie.
Hey, if anything happens, you're gonna be the first to know. Other than
That's
other
really
than his
reassuring.
seat, you've got the best seat in the house.
That's
Other than-
really reassuring,
And
Dad.
meanwhile, across the city,
Yep.
in the material section,
Far, far away.
Kitsu, you arrive
Oh yes.
at the house of the Material Marshal.
Unarmed.
I have to get dressed here, right? Okay, my hair is already done.
Mm-hmm.
I came prepped.
Pre-done.
And my veil is already in place. So all I have to do is get dressed in that.
Heading into the house, there is no door.
Okay.
You just enter.
Like I own the place?
Yep.
That's kind of obnoxious for her. She'll do that.
You see Saris Miante in a lovely suit. Like full on, like nice suit. She is adjusting a set of white linen gloves. You made it. Excellent.
Why would I not come? Why would I not come?
Who knows?
Where's a place for me to change?
You can change upstairs in the office. Yeah.
In the office?
Yeah.
There's
the cameras
nothing
are-
we haven't seen before.
Yeah, they're gonna be watching you.
You have nothing that we haven't seen before.
That's what they say.
But you haven't seen this one.
They always do.
It's
That's what they
to,
always say.
it's to make sure you're not hiding.
A bathroom?
No bathrooms. Change whatever you want.
Right.
Okay, so she goes up she finds a bathroom. She kind of looks around.
Very nice bathroom.
Can she investigate to see if there's some
Yeah.
some listening device or seeing device? 19.
There are no listening devices.
He also said
Are there a two-way mirror? Look at it, see the tape.
No. None that you can find.
Yeah, they're totally still watching. You know they're watching.
She just gets dressed.
Sick.
She just gets dressed. She makes sure that there's certain parts of her that she dresses slowly, kind of being all silly, and then she powder puffs and goes on out.
All right.
She puts her body glitter on and all her face. Well, have you seen her outfit? She gets her little slippers on and she's ready to party.
Yeah.
Not with this guy, but she's ready to party.
Yeah. The glitter is the most substantial thing of that dress.
Well, she's got gold jewelry, and she's got
A
some
snake.
sort of a snake-like adornment.
Yeah, that is true.
So I have my listening device already applied in my hair, and my lovely
And you have the Arcana Loft with Brawn.
inside my ring. Yes.
Yes.
So I have all that.
Okay.
I have everything I've told you I have.
You come out of the bathroom and you go back into the main room. And you see Saris Miante adjusting the cloak of a steel dragonborn.
Which is the material marshal.
Mm-hmm. His eyes are wide. And he's just kind of like standing there.
Does he seem like enchanted?
He seems very stoic. You can roll me on Arcana or Insight.
Totally enchanted.
Okay, that would be a dirty 20.
He is not enchanted, but
He's not enchanted.
he seems controlled.
Oh.
Wouldn't that be enchanted?
No, there's a different way you can control people.
Blackmail.
Many different ways
Get in
that you
the
can
wall.
control a person's actions. And you do,
She feels
with that
so-
kind of insight check, you do see a look of desperation.
Yep. Yep.
As if like he's preparing himself for something.
He's gonna be the bomb.
Baby bum.
They're gonna blame it on him.
They're gonna blame it on him and me.
Saris is adjusting his cloak, and she's like, "There you go. You're all set."
Do I see any weird jewelry or anything?
No,
Like,
he's actually kind of bare-chested.
Does he look like, except for the
Weird.
sad thing on his face, his sad look on his face, I don't see anything odd.
No, he's kind of actually wearing minimalist clothes.
Maybe that's how they're controlling.
You see Kubros descend the stairs. Not in his armor.
Of course not. Why would
He's
he
in
wear-
a lovely set of like platinum-themed tunics and pants with a lovely cape. He does carry his spear.
Is it? Can I roll another Arcana check to see if his outfit is?
Yeah.
That's a 19.
His outfit is enchanted.
So he has his armor on. It looks like
You can assume.
more than likely.
You can assume. But it looks like you'd have to be looking for him.
That's okay. As long as I know
But with him descending the stairs
there's a
is a diplomat. Well, not really a diplomat. Public figure.
What is the public figure?
Nolan Armitage descends the stairs with him.
Is it really Nolan Armitage?
Nolan Armitage.
Does he look like he's being controlled?
You want to give me an insight?
It's bad. No, I can't tell. It's 5.
Nolan looks surprised that you're here.
She's gonna say something. She's gonna say, I did not expect you.
Well, you know me. Platinum City Gazette always needs a story.
Nice.
So I thought you were out of the newspaper field.
Well, ever since my building burned down, I've been looking for a way to get myself back in the public eye. Telling the people how and what the goddesses are planning is sure to put me back on the front page, so to speak.
Out of the closet.
Back on track.
She's a.
Terrorism will put me back in the public
She
eye.
looks at Kubros and she's like,
It's a good strategy.
you keep disturbing company.
The media is not quite as disturbing as you would imagine.
Oh. Sorry.
Which she did to you, you're doing her.
I know. I realized that the second I did it, and I apologize.
Are we ready to go? Saras, are people in place?
I absolutely hate this whole situation.
That's okay.
Nolan?
It's disgusting. She's like, ugh. She looks at Nolan like she wants
Oh.
to vomit. She's like, truly sickening. What a sad, sad little night we have going.
Nolan, do you have my package? He takes out a small box. I have it. He puts it back. It's about so big.
Is it a circle?
No, it's a small chest.
She goes, oh, what's in the box?
Did you bring weapons?
Is this something pretty? No, I didn't. I left
Did
them.
you bring weapons?
I left them at home.
A shame. They could go in the box.
They could. But I was smart. I left them at home like you asked me to.
Very wise. Are we ready to go? Saris? To take the material marshal under his wing, he will need to make his rounds. You will be with me.
Rounds of
Oh, I
deception.
thought you were with Nolan.
No, I don't sway that way.
By that he means the media.
Yes, the media.
Mm-hmm.
Nolan himself has another date.
Oh.
Don't you, Nolan?
What's his date?
I do. I have a date with the truth.
With this.
With the
Oh,
truth.
jeez. She's like, I don't think you would know the truth if it bit you.
The truth has bitten me a couple of times.
I'm sure it has. Let's.
It's a tabaxi named Truth.
That's awesome. That would be. I would laugh.
Or a Kenku named Truth.
That would be amazing.
That actually sounds like a fun
A date
character. A
with the
paladin tabaxi
That would be
named
awesome.
Truth.
That's awesome.
Wow.
Another tabaxi named Divinity.
She's like, are we going?
Well, of course.
I wish.
And he extends his hand.
She's like, I've already held your hand once. It didn't work out for me.
I believe it'd be preferential for us to hold hands again.
She's not.
What's the worst could do?
She's about to think. She's about to say something, and then she chooses not, and she's like, I'm gonna play the
And
game.
you guys go off to the gala.
Do I feel weird, like he's
Nope.
casting another stupid spell on me?
Nope, but you do feel
do feel
force.
Like he's pulling me,
Like he's moving you.
even though I'm just like touching him?
Like he's moving forward fast, and you're having to keep up with him.
Is he tall?
He's taller than
'Cause
you.
I'm an elf.
He's taller than
I'm
you.
not very tall.
He's taller than you. He's also a high elf, so
Okay.
he's taller than you.
Yeah. He's showing you who's boss. Not you.
All right.
I'm
First to
just
arrive at the
little tiny
scene,
hustle.
who's not already at the scene, is Solus.
You're out
His-
drinking with some
His
guy.
date's,
Yeah,
his
some
date's
drunk.
drinking.
Yeah, your dad's
You
You
already
guys get
drunk.
to the.
Don't be.
You guys get to it, and Kent is kind of like successfully pre-gamed,
Successfully pre-gamed. Yes.
just enough that I don't have to care.
Went to inauguration day. And completely.
You guys
drunk.
You guys stand up and go to the announcer, and he goes, "Captain Kent Kane of the Sergosian Empire." And guess.
And guess.
And the guest. As you
And he's
levitate.
announced,
You just levitate like my entire height.
I'm the
and
guest.
Even more.
and
Actually.
you're announced, and the announcer goes, and then holds himself for a second. He's like, "What can I announce you as, sir?"
Give an awesome name.
His name is awesome. Solus, what was your last name?
Flame Guard.
That's awesome.
Clearly very memorable.
Clearly.
Mr. Flame Garden.
Mr. Flame Guard.
Let's do it.
The Sergosian diplomat, Captain Kent Kane, hero of Torenbon, slayer of the Machias, and Mr. Flame God.
Okay, well, when you say it like that,
Flame Guard.
I completely could have made a better thing.
Destroyer
okay.
of bunnies.
Yeah.
He who sleeps on high.
Destroyer of bunnies.
The dropper of spiders.
The one who sleeps on high.
The one who sleeps on high. I would have gone for
That-
Son of Stone, Garter of Flame,
There you go.
Master Solus of the Gray Labyrinth.
Yeah.
That
All
would,
that
yeah.
would've been good.
All. Okay, yeah, that
You
would
went
have been
with
better.
All
That-
of the
that
above. Mister.
And so you guys enter.
King.
There's
Flame
actually a round of applause for Kent Kane.
Oh, that'd be
Wow.
awesome. King Flame Guardian.
I think Kent Kane is gonna prove
Oh
to be
look,
a
I think a few
surprise.
people have noticed you.
And he just kind of goes, he kind of like raises and like he's hating every moment of notoriety.
This is gonna be one of those. Wow.
Oh, that
He's the trump card.
And he's like,
I wasted my chance.
let's go find the bar.
Dude.
Now you go.
And he
do
actually takes out a cigarette on the stairs. And you see the purple flame again.
He's looking for
that. Illusions.
illusions. Illusions or hidden
Illusions.
creatures?
Illusions.
Illusions.
Okay, never mind.
I'm like, hidden creatures are hidden creatures are about to be
Not
unmasked.
hidden creatures.
The next person to arrive
No one will care if they're cat.
is Lux.
Yay!
Looks and his
You guys
date.
get to the announcer, and the announcer notices the priestess of the Selenite Church, and does a brief bow, and says, My lady, who may I say is accompanying?
Looks at me.
Yes.
I'm just her escort tonight.
She reaches over and says, "This is Acolyte Lux Tenebris of Goldcrest."
Did he know that?
And I would flinch, but yes. Ooh,
She's
how does
never
she
been
know?
told.
How does she know?
She's the priestess.
And
I will never get over that.
echoing out into the gala, High Priestess of the Selenite Church, Milana of Goldcrest.
Oh.
It is her.
It is her.
It is her.
And her escort, Acolyte of the Selenite Church, Lux Tenebris of Goldcrest.
I could have been King Flamecoat. of the
Is that your mister?
ruler of the Grey Labyrinth. That would have been awesome.
That would have been cool.
You're also the last Cypher Knight.
That is also true. I totally didn't even think about that. You're totally the final Cypher
Can I
Knight.
go back and do this again?
Seriously,
You're
though,
the last one.
You should
That's
go back
so
to the
cool.
guy. You should actually go back to the guy and be like, hey, redo me.
Well,
Yeah,
Can I come in
well,
again?
I
the
actually do.
glasses,
I would like to come back in.
And you begin to descend the stairs with High Priestess Milana.
And so I turn to her and say, so it was you.
Liar! Liar!
Throw her down the stairs.
She goes, "Let us speak after we have gone from the public eye."
See, I'm glad you didn't say nothing.
Man, oh man.
And she begins to walk you down the stairs.
Ooh, she's walking you.
I will never get over this image.
She's got a
The
I'm
little-
never
next
getting
to
over
arrive is the Fae. Their entire entourage arrives at the
Yeah,
same
you're
time.
already there.
Elazar
That's funny.
and
I love
Oaken
it.
are announced first as Champion of the Unseelie. Elazar
And Mister.
I'm never gonna get over that.
and Champion of the Dryad Nation, Oaken.
I'm sorry, what?
I am Groot.
And they enter Fae Warden, Blythe Bitherwurst, and High Priestess of the Church of the Prince of Frost, Calliope.
And you.
Your Majesty, who may I say is accompanying you?
Miss.
She doesn't want to be memorable right now.
Oh,
She wants to shrink.
I actually.
What's your last name?
Kila.
I knew that. But for some reason I thought it was Bellamus.
I actually go back up to the guy.
Oh my
Give
god.
us a sec.
Like a-
you see Oberon kind of lean in and whisper something to him.
Oh
And the man goes, "So, you really want me to say this?"
god.
Yeah, you should have said something.
He goes, "We must be truthful."
And I thought for sure I was going to be the one that got tarted out.
Harlot of the... She who shall not be trusted.
Succubus of the Unseelie Court.
Oh!
Oberon is a.
She is not. She is not.
I'm really
a
interested to see what
harlot.
he's going to say.
Okay, go.
I'm so scared.
We're actually gonna roll to see if he actually says it.
Oh no.
He's going to deny the
You can't
Fey
deny
Marshal's
the Fey Marshals.
demand?
One must be
Man.
truthful.
There must be
Takes a
truth.
deep breath and steps out to announce
I don't think I have a last name.
His Majesty, Fey Marshal of the Platinum City, King of the Unseelie, Lord of Beasts, Master of Chaos, and Bringer of Darkness, Lord Oberon of the Fae.
And
Oh, jeez.
I feel like I'm gonna run. I feel like Carly's about to run out that door.
And his accompany, the fallen Fey champion,
Oh!
Amadrya
That's brutal,
Keeloran
man.
of
That's brutal.
Ashura.
Yikes.
Wow.
Ooh. You
That's
guys had a
pretty-
lot of worse things, though, but that's...
That could have been bad.
And he leads you in
It could
and has you do a turn,
Oh
showing
my
you
gosh.
off to the people.
That's pretty sad.
As you slit his throat.
Oh, she wants to. She knows she'd die.
Roll me a perception check.
God, I kind of wished it wasn't that. 18.
As you look out over the many people who are clapping, but kind of in a worried way, because nobody's ever been announced like this
And the
before.
fallen.
Yeah.
What catches your eye isn't them, but on a raised platform in the center,
Oh, man.
a single red-haired figure stands and then sits back down again. As you're led into the gala.
One of the crows is gonna be flying, and when they finally stop moving, is going to be positioned near him.
Near who?
Oberon.
Okay. The final one to arrive is the Material Marshal, where the Material Marshal is announced with his accompaniment, Ceres Miante
I don't have a last name.
of the Ceres Miante of the Risen Bank.
That's the Material Marshal?
No,
Oh no,
that's
the
his
Ceres
date.
is the date.
The Material Marshal is announced as the Lord of the Materials section of the. Okay, let me do this whole thing. Announcing the Material Marshal, Steel Dragon Master of Torin Ban. Which, that is his title, and that's pretty much all he's known as. And his escort, Ceres Miante of the Risen Bank. Next to come in, Nolan Armitage of the Platinum City Gazette. And finally, sir, who may I say is accompanying you?
Oh.
Oh, that's me, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't have last. I don't know my last name because I didn't think of it. So.
I can't go back.
I don't know what to call myself. So, he can announce me by my name. I'll be Miss.
Kuberos leans in and whispers something to him.
Oh, God.
She's like, oh, I don't think so.
And man kind of looks at you
She looks
and
at.
does a bow.
Oh.
Nah.
What did he call you?
And Kuberos goes, "Thank you for coming."
And?
They're not gonna announce me.
And stepping forward into the announcer goes, "The head of the Platinum City Guard, the Spear of Torin Ban, Kuberos Lament, and Kitsu of the Malataraj, Exciser."
Yep.
If they're outing, he's setting me up to kill these people. I'm so glad.
He
And with
told
that,
you
he's
outright
here.
that's
Yeah.
what was going to happen.
Gasps. Then you hear some light clapping.
Who's clapping?
The people.
Me.
All All right. So
I'm clapping.
When you
I'm doing the slow
announce
clap.
the mob,
yeah, when you announce the Yakuza,
You've alerted the horde.
Clap, damn you! Clap! It'll be your last time to clap.
I'm clapping very slowly and longer than anybody else as I'm looking not at you, but I'm looking
All right,
at the other
Joey,
lady.
you have made your way back up the stairs. Give me a persuasion check.
he's gonna re-announce him.
I better roll. This better be the best roll in this entire game.
Do not use your coin.
1.
I will use my coin. Where's my coin? Where's my coin?
Hold on, roll first. Roll first.
You need it.
Okay. It's
You don't know if you
You're
need
going
it.
to need it.
Roll, baby, roll.
Really?
No,
Am
just
I really
roll.
gonna need it?
Roll.
Yeah.
Roll.
It's not up yet. It's not.
Just roll. Just go for
Just
it.
roll.
Here it comes.
Give me my coin.
Then roll again.
All right, go to roll again. Just do it again.
What was
I
it?
can't
6.
I can't believe
Persuasion.
he flipped his
Persuasion?
cone. Really for
Plus
that.
3.
Please.
Come on, here it
I have
comes.
the
Give me the
Knight's
other.
Tale announcer.
This one is the more lucky.
The sovereign of our Lord God.
Please.
And so we shall go.
That
no
doesn't
more.
count.
No, now it's standing
Sorry,
up.
that's what that voice.
Here it goes.
19.
Oh,
What's
God.
your plus
Plus
to charisma?
22.
22.
What do you
Yes!
say that this guy should announce you as?
All the things you said earlier.
King Flame Guard,
got
ruler of the Great Labyrinth, and the last what was it called?
Cypher Knight.
Cipher Knights, and the final Cipher Knights.
Does everyone
Oh, the
know
s-
that the Cipher Knight?
Yeah,
Yeah.
everybody knows.
Is it
That-
bad? Is it
okay.
bad?
No.
Okay.
I just.
You're announced.
You're about as much of a target
As-
as I am.
Yeah.
King Flame God
Oh, God.
of the Grey Labyrinth, final Cipher Knight of the Platinum City.
The stone.
He who walks
Heck
with
yeah.
giants
He who walks.
unseen.
What is it? It's
Barrel
I'm satisfied.
Barrel
You
rider.
and I got so
Mock
got
in
so
his
embarrassed.
exuberance.
And all of
You
this.
and I
And
got
the
so
garden of
embarrassed.
his turbulence.
I'm.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
You
got
actually
screwed out of
hear
this.
a still silence
We kind of get screwed out of this.
until you
Levitate,
hear
levitate.
from the bar. Yeah, and everyone's.
Oh yeah.
"Yay!"
Okay.
You see Kubros raising a glass, saying, "Yeah, thaumaturgy."
Oh,
You guys are
Levitate,
all
levitate, they love
at
that.
at the party.
Oh yeah, I just loved it. Cause why not?
Okay. So entering into the
First
party.
chance she gets you.
Who wants to have some conversation?
I do.
I want to stab this
Conversation.
man in
Who
the back.
else wants a conversation?
Who else?
She wants to get as far away from Oberon as she possibly
Where do
can.
you go? Who do you talk to?
Honest to God, she's the person she feels safest with right now is Callie, so she's just gonna make her way over. She's gonna try and make her way over to Latin Callie.
Okay. Anyone else want to maneuver through the crowd? Find someone to talk to?
I mean, I already
She
know
knows-
everyone wants to talk to me, so.
She's looking like, is there a large amount of people just like staring at her?
Oh yeah, they kind of.
She tries to find a
Don't
place
worry.
that she's not being stared at.
It's kind of hard.
Okay, so is there a bathroom?
No,
There's not a bathroom.
not like here.
Like, is there like?
There's a privy.
Okay, well, where's the privy?
Well, it's
I need
off
to
through the garden
go.
maze.
I gotta go freshen up.
It's off through the garden maze.
That's a terrible place for me to go.
So it's like it's not a maze, but it's like there's a set of shrubberies where it's like it's tall. It's like a
Okay, is there a place where I can where I
separates
can
into
drop
boys
my,
and girls.
drop my snake without everybody seeing?
Oh, is that what we're calling it now?
I can drop my snake.
I'm gonna
now.
drop my snake.
God.
Excuse me, guys. I gotta go drop a snake. Now that's the face I want to see on those guys when they tell them.
So you go to the privy and drop your snake.
Well, maybe just like not in the privy, but you know, like somewhere where I'm not being like stared at.
Okay.
Large snake.
In the privy.
That's hysterical.
So you go and
I'm
drop your
just gonna
snake.
Don't
find a
repeat
discreet
that.
place to.
So where
my
do you
snake down.
where do you
Not a
go?
lady like.
You find
nice
a place
to
in
say.
the party, or do you go to the privy?
I gotta go. I hate being alone because they're just good. Every time I'm alone,
Bad
Just to let
stuff
you know,
happens.
everyone is kind of noticing you wherever you go.
Oh wow.
Because
well, that's fine. I'm going to the bathroom. It's okay. She's gonna go to the bathroom.
Go to the bathroom, drop your
Is there a
snake.
ton of people in the bathroom?
No.
Okay, she drops the snake. And telepathically, she's like, you know what to do.
Yeah, I do.
Don't get caught.
I'll do my best. And that's all I can do.
She walks out.
Wow, he rolled really well. You see him slither off into the crowd with a note tucked around him.
Oh, God.
He's wearing it like a little hat.
He literally is wearing it like a hat.
Yeah.
Like a little paper hat.
Is he like the worm on Richard Scary? He's
What the heck is a Richard Scary?
with the cat cartoon and the worm in the apple. You know, he's so he's obvious.
Okay, I don't know who Richard Scary is.
That's okay.
You're saying, oh, do you know Fabula?
Oh yeah,
Okay,
just check the chat, the group chat. Or whatever.
But, so we have, you want to have a conversation.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to have some conversations around. We're just going to go around. We're going to start with Lux, because you actually really want to have one.
Yes.
All right. Taking you to a side table.
I'm gonna start off strong.
Yeah.
You told me that you were not the lady that I confronted with Azrael.
I both am and am not.
Only on
Explain
Sundays.
yourself.
Only on Sunday.
She leans in,
Hate it when they lean in.
and you see this kind of coldness come to her eyes.
Mm-hmm.
I both am and am not.
How can you wear those robes and serve Azrael?
I don't.
So Azrael serves you then?
No, not quite that way either. You see,
It's impossible.
it's a complicated process to explain all this. Me and my sisters are, how you say, closely identifiable. The Milana you met simply adopted the name so that when the people got out, as she knew they would say, look for Milana. And they would find me.
So you are an ally or you aligned with Azrael?
I'm not aligned with Azrael, but I am aligned with the other Milana. Her
How
name is
can
not
you-
really Alana, her name is Lokar.
How can you be aligned with her and not with him?
She is my sister. We are a convent. We have one goal in mind. And only I have managed to achieve it.
And what goal is that? To create hideous creatures that torment the night?
As I have said, only I have been able to achieve it. If that was our goal, Lokar would have achieved it long ago.
And what is your goal?
You, within arm's reach.
Nice.
That's a life goal.
You're a hard man to find, Lux Tenebris.
Uh-oh.
The best way to do it was to come to and take my place at the church that you love so dearly. I knew you'd come calling. Getting the previous priestess out of the way was a problem. But I had help. You carry, well, maybe not you, but someone of your party does. A bit of her. Well, maybe not anymore.
Get some.
You assume that the previous priestess was turned into wine.
Into
Into wine.
Oh shit!
that was the elf.
The Azamar.
The Azamar elf.
And that's
The Azamar.
Or the
wine.
Azamar, yeah.
The Azamar.
Nuts. Hey, save your life though. That's the important part.
I'm glad that she can still maintain her abilities while she is deceased.
You have both insulted me and insulted our goddess. Or
Oh,
my
come on.
goddess.
Oh, come now. Can't insult someone who doesn't care.
You wanted me within arm's reach. Why do you want me?
We are the same.
I see no similarities.
She kind of sets her hands down on the table, begins playing with the cloth on it with her fingers. I suppose you haven't seen your face in quite a while. You don't see the similarity.
No, I do not.
A shame. If you did, you probably would have noticed us a lot sooner.
So we are family then.
In a way. Will be a dexterity
Yep.
save.
Son of a bitch. I was gonna say something cool.
We're gonna
Dexterity
say something?
save?
Dexterity save.
Come on! Ooh, it's 11.
That doesn't beat her. As she reaches out, not aggressively, she grabs your hand. Your hand isn't gloved, is it?
I thought it was.
Mine is.
You have a gauntlet on one of your hands.
On one of your hands, but she grabbed the other one.
I would imagine, unless. Well, I'm usually wearing gloves, but
I don't think you want to break up your outfit.
yeah.
Especially since you were getting help from Llewellyn, you probably would have taken it off.
Yeah, I probably would have followed suit. Yeah, I probably would have had it off then.
So she grabs your bare hand in hers. And Lux, I want you to tell us 3 sad memories that you had from your childhood.
Oh no!
Right
Oh,
now,
no!
right now
Oh,
at the party.
3 sad stories from
She
my
may just be
childhood.
3
Getting
sad
them.
memories.
3 sad memories. Well, these would be so far back in his mind, he wouldn't even really remember them.
Exactly.
It would be the day that he sacrificed himself to save his brother, who should have gone and been the next sommelier, and he volunteered himself to save him. The next saddest memory is the day that he finally was able to return, and his father rejected him from the Church of Lathander.
Well, before he became a vampire.
Before he became a vampire. Probably memories of his, tormenting his younger brother and feeling guilt over that. And then probably his mother dying would probably be an early memory.
As you get these memories that wash over you in a brief second, memories that you don't even remember remembering. Things so buried deep down that you thought you'd never see them again. A part of your soul that was lost. As she touches your hand. And in the moment where you return, you feel the need to breathe for a brief second. And you haven't felt that need in hundreds of years. And she says quietly to you, "We are one, you and I. My sisters and you are one. You cannot escape us."
We may look the same, but you've proven that to be a falsehood. Your second mistake was in thinking that I had held on to my humanity.
I don't think you held on. I think you lost it. And you're looking for it. And I want your humanity.
Actually, Lux would laugh.
It's
Then you
mine now.
Then you should have asked Saloon, for she is the only one who has it. All
She
you
doesn't.
see before you now is a shield and a sword.
She lost part of it to her sister, Shar.
Oh man, it's about to get real.
Me and my sisters were built of Shar.
Shit.
Your soul was so broken, so shattered. All she could do was make it into 7 different pieces.
Oh no!
How do you like your sorrow in human form?
Oh, buddies.
Sorrow.
She's my soul.
She's part of it.
She is part.
She's
She's
part
the
of my
sorrow, Part
soul.
of your soul. Oh my god.
Oh, let's just kill him.
So
At a
there's
gala
these-
with thousands of people?
No.
Yeah.
And he's
So-
attacking the high priestess of the Selenite church?
So there's
Oh,
these
this
moments
one.
of Dune when the Atreides guys praise, and it's the prayer is fear is the mind killer, and he has a prayer that's very similar, which is, you know, I am the shield and I am the sword to protect those who are injured and to protect those who are less fortunate. I have no humanity left. I'm a monster that hunts monsters. And I look at her in the eyes and I say, this is your one opportunity to leave. For even I will destroy myself before I allow those to be hurt.
You require me tonight. We have a similar goal.
Do we? And what is our goal tonight?
0 plots with dark forces. They plan on using events to take place to their advantage.
Holy shit, there's 2 assassination attempts happening tonight.
Or she knows
It's like-
about.
Or
the
she knows
one
of that
who
one.
knows.
You knew about one, she's planning another.
Maybe. Or she could know about that one.
You need me as I need you. I suggest we put our differences away for now and focus on the matter at hand.
Ghouls in the area?
I drop her
Ghouls,
shield to the
those
floor.
like vampire ghouls.
Which I would imagine would make a lot of noise.
It
or
does.
I just let it drop to the floor. And I stand back from her.
Oh my god.
And I just like,
a scene!
We had a plan.
And she walks off into the gala with just a single phrase said back to you. I'll see you soon. My other half.
yeah. Lux is just praying. He's just standing back and praying. That's all he's doing. He's
Meanwhile,
lost all track of whatever plan was happening. There's only one plan now.
Oh, jeez.
on the other side of the party, a crow has just landed near Oberon.
Plan B, kill everything.
No.
What does this crow intend to do?
Of course.
Wait, let's run this all at once.
Vault work.
Amadrya, you've just been led into the crowd with Oberon. He begins to schmooze the crowd. Why, hello. It's so great to see you. Oh, did you get a new haircut? It's so good on you.
It,
Proudly displaying you. What do you do?
do I see where Callie and Blythe ended up?
Yes.
I'm guessing they're across the room.
Yes.
How close are they to something like a? I'm
Far.
assuming. No. Let me finish. To something like a food table.
Far.
Am I?
Give me a perception check.
Nat 20.
Nat 20. Through all the handshaking and the various things, you see someone approaching you. A pale, broken figure approaches you. Elazar. Lord Oberon, if you will not invite the lady to dance, may I do so? Of course, Elazar. Your ex-fiancée requires movement. And he releases you to Elazar. And he takes you and walks you away. I'm going to cut from this for a second. What does the crow do as it arrives with Oberon?
It's watching him. And there's a weighing desire of how many of these lives are worth sacrificing
All of them.
in exchange for maybe dealing with him today. And it's a high number.
Yikes.
Oberon is smoothing the crowd. Eventually, he catches eye of the raven. It was a good omen. And he reaches out a finger for the bird to perch on. Oops. His hand almost extends to reach it.
Okay, yeah.
Fly away, little birdie, fly away.
He pulls the bird down. And he just goes, such a pretty birdie. And he scratches. Who is your master, pretty birdie?
Oh god.
Where can they be found? Come, let us search for them. And he walks off into the crown with your crow, with your raven.
No,
I'm gonna have you roll a Arcana or Perception check, whichever one you want.
Oh, that's pretty good.
21 Arcana.
As your crow, or is it a raven or a crow?
There's a crow.
It's a crow. As your crow looks at Oberon and feels what it's standing on, something's off. Oberon's master of illusions, master of chaos. He assumed that he'd have some. Something feels off about Oberon. But without you actually being present, it's harder to tell. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna do something?
Slowly, the other crows are going to,
Start flanking?
yeah.
Okay. Meanwhile, at another part of the gala, Elazar is leading Amadriah to the dance floor. And he begins, and as he reaches there, he moves his hand and then waits for you to come to him.
She does.
And you begin to dance.
Suppose you're expecting a thank you for getting me away from home.
You never.
Why protect me?
Could you believe spite?
For who? Me?
Do you really think I like working for Oberon? He's a man who loves misery, mine included. Why do you think he gave me my face?
It's not wrapped, is it?
Oh, it is.
It is.
It's hard. It's very covered. It's unsightly.
Mordmoynes can only do so much. I'd go to Oberon to fix the rest.
How about you deal with Witchlight?
Yeah, that wasn't wonderful.
I'm shocked with your devotion to Ashura. At least last time.
Ashura failed me.
Failed a lot of people.
Your little brother came back from the war. Named him champion. They didn't need another one anymore.
She's gonna act shocked when she hears little brother.
Don't act like that. You forget Oaken can go there. I've seen you. I also know those markings aren't Asheron. I'm not an idiot. I never was.
I never said you were.
No, but you treated me like one.
No respect.
Spit
Sorry. Really spat on you. What?
I spit upon you.
So such an intense moment, broken with spit.
I spit in your general direction.
And a lover spat. I'm like, well, that was really gross.
All right, back into this.
You weren't the nicest to me either.
No, but I think I've grown as a person. In more ways than one.
We both have.
I can see that.
I forgave you a long time ago.
I didn't ask for your forgiveness.
You didn't need to. I have my soul to do it.
I didn't forgive
Yeah,
you. I'm sure the other people didn't forgive you either. The other people they saddled me with.
I can't go back and change these things. As
No,
much as I wish I could.
but this is it. We're square.
Fair enough.
Actually, you still owe me.
She'll kind of nod and then. How much taller is he than her? I actually don't know this.
He used to be about 6 foot. Now he's 6'6".
Okay. She kind of gestures for him to lean down so she can whisper.
He leans down. You hear creaking, like of wood.
And she whispers in his ear. Keep God. There's an assassination attempt for tonight. They're trying to get it.
I know.
And with that, he claps to the band as the song ends. And he walks away.
And before he walks, she goes, how is Oaken with you? Dryads can't leave the Ashram Forest while they're present.
As
Well,
he
they're
kind
opposite.
of leans in and pulls you in, he pulls back a bit of his tunic, and inside of his chest cavity, you see a beating heart with brambles around it. Mordmoyne's gift of life. We are bound. And he walks away.
Keep open flame away from him.
And with that, since he got her away, she's gonna go find Callie, who's probably with Blood, because she feels a lot safer with her.
Mm-hmm. All right, moving across the way. Solus,
Oh my gosh.
you have announced yourself as king of the Great Labyrinth.
Oh man.
Several dwarves have approached you. A Goliath
Yeah.
and other diplomats.
Oh boy.
Tell
All right,
me,
my
what
lord.
is the Grey Labyrinth? What does the sovereign nation of the Grey Labyrinth produce? What kind of trading deals can we begin? Yes, let us begin. Who may I speak to? May I speak to yours? May should I speak to some level of treasury?
I think you would speak to my. Actually, no.
You should point to one of them and say, yes, that right there is
I just point to
my
like.
scribe. Go.
No. Please don't.
Secretary of State, go get him.
Oh,
Yeah.
Go
to
get
me,
him.
the Secretary of Defense, the Secretary of Treasury.
Here's the thing.
Several Duragar goes, when did the sovereign nation of the Grey Labyrinth happen? Because I was there last week and I didn't hear nothing about no sovereign nation. Maybe a kingdom, maybe. What are you, lord of like 2 stones?
I point to like someone random in the crowd that has a crown. I'm like, go talk to him.
Oh, who is he?
You missed him. He's in the crowd. Go.
His name is Hubert.
Hubert! What is he? What is he your lordship of?
Wait, I'm so sorry. This person's trying to call me right now. Oh my god.
You're master of coin.
Yes. We produce gold and
Oh,
diamonds.
You produce gold?
Yes.
From the lab.
Hubert! Running
Our
off into
export
the crowd.
is money.
You see so many people crying out from Hubert, master of coin. Where is
He's gonna
Hubert?
save us all. I'm just telling you. He's gonna cause such a fray.
You've turned yourself into a lone shark.
Hide.
Oh my god.
Oberon's like,
Get in
where
your
is
tree."
this monster?
And like that, you kind of descend back into the crowd.
You might want to change your
Oh
flow
yeah,
or
can I roll
something.
for stealth?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Oh my gosh, yes.
You produce gold?
Yes.
My
okay,
export is
Stop.
money itself.
20.
20! You once again
high
become
interest.
the knight. In your bright fire clothing, you once again become the knight.
Perfect.
She laughs as she sees this.
Okay.
Sees him. She blinks. No more.
She just
He ain't
laughs
there
as
anymore.
she hears a kerfuffle and sees people running around. She's like,
Your ring, Kitsu, blinks.
she's like, what do you need?
Your Arcanoloth friend is asking when he can come out.
Oh god, this is bad. He needs to wait.
He says if you get him into the bathroom, he can come out nice.
I just put pee. Okay. She's like, I'll go again.
Okay. Someone next to the bathroom? Again? Something not agreeing with you?
Yes.
Must be the...
The sushi.
At that, they kind of decide to hold their tongue and move on.
Don't eat the fish.
Oh my god.
And you go back into the bathroom.
It's kissing dragons.
What do you do?
Is there, like, describe this bathroom.
It's a one-person bathroom. There's a door.
Oh, okay. Okay, so she pops out the air Carmela.
Okay.
And she's like, you need to wait in here, like, let me leave. So
You
it
see him pull out a book
She's like, if you,
and say arcane words.
do I recognize them?
Roll me an Arcana check.
20 natural plus 3. Oh, Arcana plus
Mhm.
3, so 23.
So he's using disguise self,
Oh, that's good.
and you see him diminish into a black-haired woman in nice clothing.
Not
Mm.
like me, right?
No.
Okay.
He is pale, human, and yeah,
Like a serving person,
no,
maybe?
he's obviously disguising himself as some kind of lady of quality.
Okay, and then before she leaves the bathroom, she tries to look where the sneak's at.
The snake has reached the table and is delivering the note to the Silver Princess. You see her actually pick it up.
And then he
And
needs
kinda
to
playing with
disappear.
it.
She's like, you need to kindly wiggle away from her and disappear.
He drops the note in her lap and then slimps and turns invisible.
She plays with him.
As soon
As you
she
walk
reads-
out, the Arcanoloth disguise walks out behind you.
Oh, someone
descends into the crowd.
Kent Kane can see him. Oh, that's not good.
So
you're with
probably
Ken.
Ken Oberon.
Yeah, because he's yeah.
Oh well.
There's probably a lot of people
Who can see
In
him?
this room, absolutely.
Probably.
Every single Celestial can probably see him.
He just like come out in his thong.
You guys are walking around.
He's making He's trying. He's trying to.
You
hide-
and
I start walking around because I'm not leashed anymore.
anyone else want to do a conversation?
I'm gonna do a perception check around the room.
What are you looking for?
I'm
Wouldn't get mad
looking
at me.
for. Even if it looks like out of place, like they're doing something that maybe they shouldn't, other than myself. And
All right, you can roll that.
Then
Solus, did you want to look for someone to talk to, or do you want to go back and find Kent Kane, or what do you want to do?
Sure. Let's find someone to talk to. Hopefully that didn't hear me say that I produce gold.
All right, so
Not likely.
you're probably gonna go and look for Kent Kane again.
Okay.
So just making it easy.
got a 23.
You're actually coordinating against Oberon. What are you doing?
Well, what's he doing?
He's kind of walking around mingling.
Like talking to people with the bird?
Yeah.
Who is he showing direct interest in?
Really, anyone. He looks like he's making himself known. He's just being a part of the crowd.
I'm not going to do anything yet.
Okay. Lux, do you want to go and find someone to talk to?
Oh shoot. He's trapped by all the diplomats.
He's actually going to go find Kent Kane.
You're stuck
I-
dancing.
She's away from dancing now.
I'm going towards Callie and
The other
Blythe because she's just like I feel safe with them.
Okay. I don't know where the cat's at. I'm
See me
gonna go straight to you.
milling around.
Okay.
Do I have to do like perception check?
No, it's pretty easy to find him. He is on fire.
Excellent.
And he is the king of the labyrinth.
Yeah.
I go find the king of the labyrinth,
I'm king.
and I go bow before the king of the labyrinth, and I say, I need you to go and tell the rest of our comrades, wherever they're at, that the lady over here, the moon lady or whatever her name is, the god, the saloon
High priestess.
high priestess is a fraud, and she's going to cause more trouble. I need you to do it quickly, because I think I'm going to go and attack her right now.
No. Oh. Cuckoo!
Go ahead.
You say this in front of Kent Kane.
Oh no, just to this guy. Quietly.
He's in front of
I'll
Kane.
present.
He is in
He's in
front
front
of
of
Kane.
Oh, never mind then. And I say, hey kid, how's it going?
Okay.
You've never met him. I
haven't
don't
met him.
think. You-
Nobody was announced.
But he knew,
Oh.
and he knew that.
That's true. And he's a wizard.
Yep.
Nuts. I can't talk to you.
Then why don't you signal me to go over to you and then I'll
Can I talk to you?
Excuse me, your highness.
Your lordship.
Your lordship on high.
Yeah, I didn't know I was talking to someone of such royalty.
Yes. You should see his bed.
I know.
No.
I'm sure it's massive and completely impressive.
It's very high.
It's
Your lordship, do you mind if I take you to a side to talk to you about urgent security matters of state?
If I must.
Excellent.
You must be Hubert.
Oh no!
I look to you.
No. This is my other
Oh, please, introduce me, O King of the Great Labyrinth. Who is this wonderful man who you're with?
This is Sir Lux, my greatest knight.
Oh, what great achievements, what great beasts have you fallen, Knight of the Great Labyrinth. I've been up there myself. I would love to swap war stories of the various things.
I hope to slay a vampire very soon.
Oh, a vampire.
Yes.
Looking to kill your own kind.
I will talk to you later.
You want to get what she's getting? Shut up!
You want a piece too? Get in line.
I'm interested in conversation. I waited with bated breath.
Good.
I'm telling
One
you, is
does
that a
not-
bottle of magic wine in your pocket, or you just happen to see it?
Does he actually say that?
Yeah.
Well, obviously, I'm not happy to see you.
Be surprised if you were.
Excuse me for just
See
a
him
moment.
take out another cigarette.
Chain smoking.
He's gone through 3.
Takes
Nice.
the whole pack on just.
Multiple at once.
It's that, like, Captain Hook thing. We smoked 2 at once.
Yeah.
He's got a
He's
You
got
see
the
him
whole
walk
pack.
actually
Let's
out
roll.
into the party, and he goes, let's see if we can find the purple light,
The purple what?
the purple flame on his cigarette.
So I look at you and I say, Your Highness, you
A
need to
devil.
go and tell the rest of our party that there are more
He's
than
about
one
to go
plot
down.
going on tonight, and that Azrael and his... How would Lux say this in a way that my son Joey could hear it?
What?
The son of a motherless goat.
The son of a motherless goat. Very well done. Thank you for that one.
He's very
The
good.
son of a motherless goat.
I'm cursing.
You mean the son of a female dog?
No. You missed it entirely.
We're talking about goats, man. I don't
Goats.
know.
Goats.
Dogs are
You
out.
son of a motherless goat. Is
You're flower bending fruit basket weaver.
is villainous. You need to go tell them quickly.
Okay.
I will try to find her, and it'll cause a scene if I try to kill her. Yes.
Nah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, it will.
It'll look bad upon
It'll look
Everyone
bad.
Cuckoo, cuckoo.
There is a plan.
If it wasn't you, it'd probably be me.
We got 2 loose cannons in here.
In which
We
case,
thought
I
that
will wait.
Kitsu was going to be the problem.
Kitsu hasn't had a
It's
chance.
never the problem that we think it's going to be. It's always the other people.
And they blame me.
When everything starts to happen, I'm going after her.
I'm gonna
Go
find
ahead.
the problem. Gonna find
Excellent.
something completely
I
different.
put my hand on you and I cast guidance to give you an extra D4 to help you in relaying this message to our comrades.
Cool.
All right. So,
And then I go on the hunt.
descending into the crowd, you and your compatriot
I see
with
him
their
doing
various missions. Kitsu, you are found by Kent Kane.
Damn it.
So, managed to sidle up to the head of the Platinum City Guard.
She's like,
I thought we had something.
I would rather be with you 100%.
I'm so glad to hear that my company
Okay,
is so.
Macaria.
I know, I got the
Excellent.
wrong accent. And now I can't lose it. She's like,
I do have to say, you made me completely waste my time with the whole teleportation circle.
I didn't tell you to do the teleportation circle.
Yeah.
I said that if you couldn't get in, then you said you were going to use it.
Well, let me tell you.
I don't see you
can't
walking
get in
up
that
to-
way either.
I don't. Oh, you
Yeah,
can't get
gates
in.
are closed.
I thought
you
local
can't get it.
teleportation would be okay.
I thought that
I've
too.
used it myself on several occasions.
She's like, I thought that
But
would be possible.
apparently, Palace of the Silver Princess is off limits.
She's all, isn't that her right there?
Yeah, I'm waiting my turn.
Is it really her?
Running around.
You should call back your imp.
as he kind of takes a big drag on his cigarette. Yeah, it's her.
It's her for sure.
A couple
She's-
other people in here who aren't what they say they
There's lots of people who aren't what they say they are.
are. Yeah, I guess that's true. Apologies.
She goes, I don't think anybody is who they say they are. On purpose.
You mean
I
like
think
your imp?
There's
Woohoo! Right out there. Right in the open. Right in front of
But
everybody.
you thought I just wouldn't like see you walking out of the bathroom with an imp?
Well, I didn't walk out of the bathroom with an imp.
Yeah, you did.
I walked
You
out.
he was disguised as a snake. My apologies.
She's like, well, you're very knowledgeable.
I am.
So who is Kent Kane?
Kent Kane is a
Obviously
soldier.
more than just a drunkard.
No, but that's the way he chooses to pass the time.
She's like, well, Kent, it's about to get pretty sticky around here.
Well, I'm good at making things unsticky. I'll be over in the corner
Can you perceive alignment?
with a drink.
You can incite it.
Inside it. Inside it. Inside it. This pigeon over here wants the metagame.
Woo, 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 woo! It's like, oh, plus one. So 14?
14. He's not lawful.
Is he
Oh, yeah.
bad? Well, yeah.
Oh,
Is
yeah.
he evil? Is he good?
He's not behaving like an evil person.
That's what they want you to think.
Okay.
That's exactly.
Chaotic
She
evil.
she puts her arm in his arm and she's all dance with me.
Oh.
I don't dance.
She's all then wiggle with me. Sway with me. She goes sway with me.
Oh God.
She goes sway with me then.
As an innuendo there.
Wow.
I don't want to win.
That was well done.
I said sway with
Then,
me.
wiggle.
All right.
You know, wiggle.
Either way, you're getting on that dance floor. That was awesome.
He goes
Right.
and he's like,
She's like, wow, you don't really get out very much, do you?
I go where the alcohol is.
Is he one of your brothers?
She said she's also tell me a few
No,
things
she has sisters.
that might be interesting about our party tonight.
Well,
You obviously know more than someone would think.
I do. I also know that most of
Enlighten
the people
me.
here are complete waste of time.
Who would be a complete waste of time?
Most of the people.
Those you came
So who
with,
are those?
he's gonna have some interesting times. He's wearing full plate armor.
Who?
Oh, I know.
Who?
I'm aware of his armor.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Are you, of course, knowledge that the material marshal is in fact a full-blooded steel dragon?
I didn't know that he was a full steel dragon, but I do know he's being pressured by something.
Yeah, I saw that too. He's got that mite on his head.
A mite?
Oh yeah. So tell me, how long have your friends in there been friends of the Malatiraj been inside of the Platinum City? Kuberos and Ceramus?
Friends of the Malatiraj?
No, not friends. They're members. I could tell by the ears.
Oh.
If everybody
They
gets-
hide them well, but you know, I've been around.
Then it shouldn't be surprised. It shouldn't be surprising to anybody that they're here.
No, it's not surprising to anyone of my standing. I know they've been here. Malatiraj, they're
Then
good
you
info.
know how long they've been here.
I also know that they're never here for a good reason. So, tell me, did
Tonight
they kill
is-
the Cipher Knights?
I don't know. I would say yes, but I don't know.
Who have they killed? Master Coin went missing a couple days ago. Did they kill him?
She's like, I don't know who.
Did
they
you
killed.
kill him?
No. She's like, who's? She goes, how do you know so much? And if you
When
know
you
so
sit in a
much,
bar and you
if-
wait to hear stories.
you sit in an abstract bar that hardly anybody goes to.
I sit in a bar where workmen go and they tell their stories.
That's true.
And travelers. That's where I sit.
She's like, so what are you gonna do with this information?
And he reaches into his cigarette case and he pulls out another cigarette. And he lights it, and you see a bright yellow flame. I am gonna go find a drink.
She's
Now I'm gonna go sit in the corner and drink myself into a stupor and wait until the
She
fun
says-
starts.
She's a,
Toodaloo.
may I have a cigarette?
Yeah, sure. And he holds out his case.
Are they marked in any way?
It's just a normal stogie for you.
So she takes one.
You need a light?
Of course, you're gonna light a lady's cigarette. His finger.
Yep.
Of course. She takes it.
And you see a bright red flame.
And what happens when I smoke it? Other than coughing and choking my life out.
Detect alignment.
Oh, is
Oh, you can
And
see
he walks
alignment.
and he walks away.
he? Is he red?
No, he's white.
Neutral? He's true neutral?
Not quite true, but I've
So
got my
probably
moments.
neutral, more
And he
neutral.
chasses away into the crowd. Bartender.
She starts looking around.
Yeah.
You
you'll
see everyone flashes of color from red to blue.
You see Lux in there hunting somebody, and his alignment is shifting quickly. He's
Lux
a
is like
kaleidoscape
full
of a-
crouch.
Is there anybody around
Hey,
the,
Bob SpongeMan.
So is there anybody around the princess who is definitely not definitely bad?
No.
She's a little concerned about the princess.
So you're just gonna go around looking for bad people?
She's just looking. She's observing, just like you would if you were inciting something. She has a tool. She might as well see who is what, who is when, and who is where. She's not sure how this is gonna go down
Mm-hmm.
I walk
because
around.
nobody told her.
Okay.
I walk.
Go ahead.
I walk around and I find her. And I start to tell her everything about how, he's gonna try and pick a fight with a.
You know that song? I think I'm gonna pick a fight.
We're gonna start a fight.
Son of the motherless goat.
Son of a
She's
With
a
the
bad-
southern, she goes with
Son of the
a
motherless-
goat.
I know, right?
He's gonna pick a fight with a goat.
All of a
The
sudden,
son
Kitsu,
of a motherless goat.
you feel a hand
Oh, I
on your
hate
arm.
hands. She moves away.
It's Kubaros.
She goes, you know you're not fooling anybody. In a quiet voice.
I'm not trying to fool anyone. I want you to deliver a drink for me.
What?
I'm gonna be making a toast.
And you want me to do what?
Deliver a drink for me. Go to the bar and grab a drink for me. And tell the bartender that the material marshal and the head of the Platinum City Guard want to propose a toast. Thank you.
Man, I need Identify big time.
It takes you a minute to cast it.
I know, I just need something that I could just...
Meanwhile, and so what are you doing with
I
this?
have a plan
I
for this
guess I'm gonna
already.
go and
I'm
look
so
at the bartender
excited.
while I'm smoking my cigarette.
He's true neutral.
I'm so excited.
So I'm assuming you go there and you start that process.
I say, yeah, they want to start a toast.
So you see them begin to prep things. Meanwhile, across the party, Amadrai, you have reached Calliope, who goes, Sugar, you don't want to be here. You want to be over there.
Turns around.
They don't want
She
to be
points to the
involved with
table on the
following
dais.
Table.
There's a high table. She goes, you want to be over there. Go. Go talk to them. Go talk. You trust me. You know who I want you to talk to. Go.
She goes over there.
In kind of this blur, because a lot of stuff has just happened for Amadria. All of a sudden, you go to the table on the dais, and it's a raised table. You're like, why am I going over here? Where did she send me over here? And all of a sudden, you see two guards who approaches the table of the goddesses.
I'm gonna try to kill her.
They kind of turn, and someone says, you see a servant scuttle and asks at the table if, and the guards part. And the servant goes, Ma'am, your place is bedside. Please, with me.
She's super confused.
and he leads you around the table to a set where there's like 4, so there's like 3 big chairs, and then there's 4 in between each of them. He leads you to the second chair on one side, closer to this bigger chair. So not the chair that's right next to it, but the chair that's just off from that. And it's the chair right next to the Tanya.
Nope. She's very polite.
As you pass behind her, go and sit down. Are you trying to avoid eye contact?
She will make. She's trying to be as polite and like respectful as possible, like she normally would have. I guess I don't know. But she will make eye contact with her and greet her properly as Lady Titania.
As you look once again at the face of your patron, you see the red hair in a very tight wave that goes all the way down to her waist as she sits. You see her dressed in swaths of clothing that change colors. You see her skin is a perfect alabaster, and her eyes gleam green and pink. She wears a coronet of light, and she sits with a sword on the table. But edge pointed toward her, as if she's offering it to the table as a show of peace. She respectfully gives you a small nod, and then goes back to acknowledging the table.
Sits down.
I'm gonna have you roll me a perception check. He's behind.
You said make it high?
Yeah. I don't feel like we're gonna start the combat today, so if you want to use your coin, better use it.
It's a 17. Is that high enough?
No.
So I'll use my coin.
You make a mistake.
God, I rolled a 13 against a 17.
The thing that catches your eye isn't Titania. In fact, it's the other person on the exact opposite of the table. You look across the table and you see, for the first time in your life, the Silver Princess. She has straight blonde hair. Her skin is tanned. Her eyes are silver. She wears it, but her clothes are simplistic. Very elegant still, but simplistic. Kind of rough spun tunic. A mantle of feathers. Her crown is less of a crown and more of a headpiece that you would see farm hands weave together. There is something familiar about her. Something comforting, but at the same time ominous. And that's all you get. It is at this point that wine is beginning to be handed out.
I would like to cast a spell.
What spell?
Detect poison and disease.
Okay.
That's
Silently casting to yourself. No poison. No disease.
in any of the wine.
Wine is being passed out.
It's a big party.
I keep walking around trying to see if I can find if there's any. Like, I know that
You were
he's-
handed, Kitsu, 2 glasses in particular.
Oh, they're the same as everybody else's.
You've got the poison.
She's up for who are these?
These were specially set aside for Kubros and his guest.
He's gonna have you assassinate him.
If these are his, that means they're clean.
Because they're for the.
Oh, yeah, Kubros.
Because there
Gotcha.
is. So she's gonna walk over to Blythe and hand him a glass. She goes, "Here, why don't you have some?"
Kubros is like, I knew you would do that, so I had that be the poisoned one.
She's like, "Here, Blythe, why don't you take this?"
Inconceivable.
He goes,
Should I grab the other one as well?
She's like, she looks over to that table that they are all sitting at.
Mhm.
She goes, "This one is for someone else to keep them safe, but it will look really bad if I give them to her."
who am I? I can deliver.
Okay, here you go.
Who am I delivering it to?
I would deliver. She goes, "Why don't you just drink yours first?"
You can't drink until it's
You
on
have to
toast.
wait until the toast.
You could deliver it to me.
She's like, "No, I'll deliver it to my friend."
Alright.
She, give you the cup for the princess, and you go give it, and she dies.
Kubros wanted you to do this. That's the thing.
So you get a glass.
Is it totally poisoned?
Nope.
I'm walking around
It's
specifically
alcohol.
the people who are like
It is, yeah.
on the hit list to see if the wines and things that they're drinking, because it's a 30-foot radius.
Everyone is being delivered what seems to be the same glass of wine.
That can't be.
So it's not the wine.
No,
It's
the
a
toast
common.
is
It's gonna be a common. It's gonna be a magic spell that he says.
Poison.
At this
poisonous.
time, Kubros stands at the table of the
And
goddesses.
he has his own cup,
And everyone
doesn't he?
has been given a glass. What do you know?
Could I detect magic on the wine?
The wine is magical.
Do I know what kind of magic?
No. So it's a magic hitherto unknown to you.
She looks at Blythe and she's like.
Everyone, I want to point out, all of you except the cat has been given wine. Even Oberon has been given wine. You've been given wine.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Kubros stands atop everyone.
Lord have mercy.
Lady. Trying to get my French. Ladies and gentlemen, please, a moment of your attention as the goddesses tell you what they have arranged. At this point, Titania stands. Ladies and gentlemen of the Platinum City, we, the goddesses, have been in Congress since the demonization of destruction magic. We have had our eyes on many things in many places, and when the realms closed, we were greatly shocked and greatly hurt that we could not be in all places where we've been needed. We have wondered on what to do to deal with this, and I believe we have made a decision. Destruction magic has been weakened because the source of destruction magic has been destroyed. But this gasps across the crowd.
The crows start cawing.
It's better than coo coo.
We in the Congress of Goddesses believe we have found a solution to this issue. A patch, but not a solution. Many great objects of destruction magic exist within the world, but none greater than one that lies within the palace of the Silver Princess herself. An artifact taken from many, many years ago. We intend to use this artifact to strengthen the destruction magic of the material realm. It is a... And at this she begins to falter. but the other goddesses stand and nod. It is an egg. A very powerful egg. Forged of destruction magic from the highest powers. A creature of devastation hitherto unknown. We will use this power to strengthen the material realms for what is to come. Whatever that may be, the material realm will stand strong. We will start with the Platinum City. We'll move to Torren Vine. And then the material world itself will feel this boom when the gates are opened. We will force them open if necessary. The world needs us. And at this, the Silver Princess puts her hands together and raises, and an image of this egg comes into being. Our salvation. Does anyone want to roll a nature check?
Do I recognize what this is?
You can roll it with advantage.
15.
15.
7.
I have a 15 as well.
I think it's +1, so 15.
I have a 15 as well.
23.
All of you guys search your minds of legend. But none of you can come up with what this beast is.
I probably should have like a negative.
But Malros, in your tree, away from everyone, unable to speak, unable to gasp, you know this creature. You made it yourself
Oh, yeah.
for your great work. This is the egg of a Tarask.
Oh, yay!
I'm going to hop down and slink towards the stage.
Oh, no.
Congress of Goddesses conclude their statement and stand.
How can we stop this? How can we stop this?
Laments,
Oh,
stands and says, "We would like to." Go into
Wait,
German.
no, ask a question.
she says that
We would like to thank the goddesses for their insight, for their glorious decision, and for their ability to lead us into the new time. To the goddesses! To the goddesses! And everyone drinks.
Oh, damn.
Actually, before everybody starts drinking, I start tapping my glass with my very elongated nail. It's making a very scratching noise as well as a tapping noise to get.
I want
everybody's
you to
attention.
make me a persuasion check with disadvantage.
Oh man, I'm being really obnoxious.
Oh, she's gonna help him. She'll tap
You
on her.
can't.
Come on, we
You're
all
not
need to
even
tap on
close.
our glasses.
You're all separated.
That's
Perception or persuasion?
Persuasion.
Damn, I got a 7. I got a 7.
Not
You
very
don't
persuasive.
have enough to sway anyone. All caught up in the moment.
Everybody
As
drinks.
everyone drinks.
Ugh, I'm not drinking.
How many of
She
you drink?
pretends.
I'm not.
I'm
She
not.
she
None of you
pretends
drink.
to drink.
She'll pretend, you know.
Little prompt.
Achoo! Throws it into the
Oh,
guy
man.
Roll
behind
me
you.
performance.
Yes! Finally!
What does he do?
He's doing the cronk.
Oh,
Oh, crap!
Toss it to the guy behind you.
Perception?
Performance.
The Jack Nicholson Joker thing was like steam coming out.
I was 0, so.
14.
14. As you do that, it just goes onto your
Trickles down
shoulder,
your
and all of a
ear.
sudden you hear it, as it hits the fire and evaporates.
Well, you have fire on your.
I forgot that I was wearing my good suit.
Your good white suit.
My good white suit.
As the red
It's covered in alcohol.
covers.
I think
The thing
has had
that's
too
odd
much.
to you is how red it is.
It's
Oh.
blood. It's blood.
The
It's
blood,
not
the blood of vine.
blood. But you look at it, it's so red. It's almost as red as my shirt.
That's
It's
not
normal wine
fine.
color.
Wine from. No wonder he was buying all those casks. What wine did he buy? Shoot. I wrote it down.
And as everyone drinks,
Wine of an infernal nature.
Kubros lowers his.
Oh, they're all gonna burn up.
My.
You
Wow.
fools. You are all fools. How could you let these beings twist your world? Twist your lives. Twist your magic. How could you let them? And everyone goes like, hey. I will not stand for this any longer. We will not stand for this any longer.
I really wish I
You
didn't
will
have ears
all-
right now.
Pay for your crimes. As you hear people begin to cough.
Crap.
You will all pay for your crimes. You will all suffer as you should. Under the weight of your sins. Under the weight of your decisions. Under the weight of your city. Let the Malataraj be your doom. As from out in the crowd, all of you begin to see people double over and cough as as you see their tongues begin to fork, their skin begin to turn red, horns sprout from their head as they begin to turn
Oh,
infernal.
they're turning infernal.
So they'll
to kill
die.
them.
And he goes to the divine radiant shielding as he pours out his wine. Burn.
Son of a bitch.
And we'll end the session there.
Oh God!
Lord, have
Drinking
mercy.
wine turns you.
What is?
It's
And
the
we
wine
had-
from
we
the
had
blood
the-
vine.
Yeah.
Like the wine that turns you into a dragon. This
Oh.
one turns you into an infernal.
Oh, that's too bad. That's a bummer.
So blasé!
That sure is unfortunate.
Sure is unfortunate.
Except that
everyone
every leader in the city is here.
Everyone's dead.
That sure is a
We
downer.
need to turn off the radiant shield.
Get to the princess.
Wasn't that one of the things that we were told to do?
We
were.
I don't really
The
care about
Arcanoloth wants
anybody
you to turn off
here.
the radiant shield.
The Arcanoloth is out here, so let's get him out here.
I'll be honest, I don't care about anybody here. As long as I learn something, I'm all good.
What'd you learn?
My book.
That's it.
That's all I
Joey's
That's what
good.
happened.
Joey's good with everybody burning torture.
need. Like, this is nice.
Dang
This
it.
is fine.
Did Oberon drink?
No.
Everybody was in that. Not just. Did the wizard guy drink? No.
Yeah,
You
dude.
don't know?
Well, he can see illusions.
Did
But he can
Elazar
see-
blood
He can see
drink?
illusions. So,
But it's not an illusion.
You weren't next to them.
wouldn't it be illusion?
No,
Because
it
it was
was just a.
And you
different
only told them
line.
about an assassination attempt. You didn't say how.
I am tired.
Because I didn't know how.
None of us knew how.
I would have known
I
it was
did
blood
put
though.
all of the pieces there.
Did you drink it?
I would have known it was blood.
And you
No.
Ah.
You never checked?
I'm never sure.
And you drink it.
I was checking it for poisons. I wasn't checking it for.
Exactly.
Damn. All right. Everybody's gonna die.
Who says that they're going? Who hears that they're going to be assassinated and still drinks the wine that's given?
I know. Who hears that? Don't drink the wine, you idiot.
I'm sure it's not this drink.
I'm
I'm
sure it's not
sure-
this one.
Or maybe you're given it and told it was safe.
Don't
None
worry,
of the
I
wine
got
is
you.
safe.
They'll never
Okay.
expect it. This is
I
safe.
promise.
This is
Oh,
safe.
you
Don't
mean
worry.
like someone
thanks.
who you
I was worried there
from
for
a
a
person
second.
that you trust
Yeah.
delivers
that's
you
like
a glass
one
of wine.
person. That was one person.
Like, don't worry, this one's safe.
Almost like Kubros knew that you would do this.
Don't drink it.
Almost like
All
Kubros.
right.
This
planned
symbol
on
said
it.
no, don't drink it.
Do I take this one or give it back to you?
No, it's for you to look at.
Oh, very
I'll bring
nice.
it back on
To
Thursday.
enjoy.
All right, and we'll see everybody next week.
See everyone
I'll
next
see you.
week.
And the next video.
Woo boy, where this will
Bye-bye.
go on.